Welcome everybody to Life After Dark. We're going to start our survival mode character, Will's Rise. And we're currently on day 75, 17 hours and some change, with 52% of the world explored in Timberwolf Mountain region. And I believe we left off, we're at the summit. So we're just now starting to establish our base of operations, which is primarily going to be here at the summit. So let's take a look at our stats, because I believe there's some legwork that we still need to do. Not much. Most of it's already been done. Cooking's done. Carcass harvesting is done. Fire starting, we need to get that skill up to level 5. Ice fishing, of course, we'll get there when we get there. Mending, we finally crested level 3. Have a few more levels to go before we reach level 5, so most of our good clothing has been found. These worn work boots, I think we'll drop these. We'll break those down later, or we may just have them as a backup pair of shoes. And the same goes for these ear wraps, which I guess we could make another repair to, since it sounds like a blizzard outside. Can't repair what in the dark. Alright then. We also found this ski jacket that maybe we can break this down. Hour and 30 minutes. Let's check our hunger and our thirst. We're doing good there, but we're slowly freezing. We might be able to, I don't know. Might be better off just to pass some time in the bedroll.
Drop something.
Yeah, if we pass time here, actually we could probably sleep for an hour, because we're super tired anyways. And we still have a couple things to do. We got a couple ropes to set up. Where are we at now? 26 plus 6. Not quite warm enough. Alright, let's go ahead and start setting up a little bit, because we'll probably start a fire here in just a second. All these extra shoes we'll be breaking down for leather. Alright, cedar firewood. We got a lot of firewood. These wolf pelts I wanted to kind of put off to the side here. Alright, there we go. Alright, anything else over here? That's empty. Well, let's see if we got any coal on us. I think we have some coal on us. Yeah, 2 pieces. 2 pieces and a stick. And a couple books that we could use.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And also this ski jacket, let's drop that, because we're not going to be able to break that down just yet. Alright, drop that. Is there anything that we can do to increase our clothing? I don't think there is. It's just really cold up here. And we don't have our second pair of thermal underwear yet, so we're still missing that, and that's the last item. Other than our jeans, of course. We'll need to make another pair of probably deer skin jeans is what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and break this down, though, this 19% arrow. So we got a little bit to do. Alright, let's sleep for an hour. But anyways, we're going to be heading out of here into Ash Canyon to get our technical backpack. And as we do that, oh, we can actually sleep for a couple more hours. It's not that cold. We'll kind of establish our base of operations slowly but surely, you know, little bit by little bit. Now, we still have a lot to do. Alright, is it warming up? It's warming up. There we go. I think we'll be alright. We'll just have to sleep in small increments to make sure that it doesn't get too cold. Yeah, 28. All right, now we're warming up. Do I have any more food on me, I'm wondering? That's going to be another thing. Food, we'll need that. We do have these salty crackers. I suppose that we could eat these. 6 cattails and some water. Now, we do have a lot of deer meat back at the deer cleaning. Back at the deer clearing close to Ash Canyon. The entrance to Ash Canyon, so I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll be alright. We'll drop some of this water, though, and that'll kind of be the beginning of our stash. Also, we'll drop a couple coffees. We already did, though. Let's drop 1 gallon. Okay. And also, let's drop these coals and this book. We could also leave a fire striker here. And then, of course, as standard for my procedures, we're going to drop 6 matches. Just to kind of keep... Alright, what else can we do while we're kind of waiting? Bandages? Let's take a look how many bandages we have. I think we have 3 bandages. And how much cloth? 10 pieces of cloth. Let's make a couple bandages. Alright, there we go. Also, is there any cans that we can leave here? We do have 1 can that we can leave. And the scrap metal we can also leave up here. Okay. There's our matches, our fire striker. We got a couple books. None of these books we can read. For the most part, they're just firewood. Alright, there we go. Any extra flares? No? Just the 1 flare. I mean, we have a lot of flare shells. One of these flare guns, I suppose we could leave here. Let's go ahead and arm it first, though. Alright, there we go. Put that away, and then we'll drop that. And let's set this over here to the side. I wish I could see a little bit, but that's alright. We'll just kind of make do with what we have. This cloth we can also leave up here. Okay, so we already have a lot of leather, so we'll take this leather with us since we have a ton of leather in the form of shoes. Most of which we're not going to be using. You know, those running shoes, those dress shoes. We'll just break all that down for leather. And really, the only time that we're going to be utilizing this leather is to replace, or rather repair, our moose hide satchel. So already, you can see that we're pretty good on our condition. Like I said, this thing is very durable. It's not uncommon for a moose hide satchel to last for months in the game, you know, without any wear, hardly at all. Unless, of course, you're attacked by a bear or a moose. You know, same as your bedroll. Speaking of which, our bedroll, we need to make a repair to that. Let's pick this up and check the condition of it. 68%, yeah, let's go ahead and repair this. %. Now we're talking. And what else can we do? So we have 1 more deer hide. From this birch bark, how many cups did we leave here? Let's take a look here. I think we left 2 birch barks, 2 coffees, and 1 herbal tea. That's looking good. What else can we leave here? A couple of these rosehip teas also. Okay, we'll have to kind of get organized a little bit later on. Just kind of initially getting set up. Let's go back down to the... Oh, what do we need to do here? No, you know what? Let's sleep for a couple hours. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Alright, now we're practically back at full health, or full stamina rather. Not at full health, but our energy is high. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me take this rope back down with us. That's empty. Is there anything we can put in here? In addition to what we already have. I don't think so. This extra set of ear wraps we can keep in here, I suppose. Let's repair those real quick. And then we'll put them in there. Where are they at? Here we go. Nope, now we're cold again. Get back over here. I'll put these over here by this ski jacket. Now the ski jacket we're not going to keep. We'll have to break that down a little bit later on. We'll go ahead and drop these. And then don't harvest those. No. Gonna wear these. Alright, so I believe that's all the excess clothing that were found. Alright, we do have a heavy hammer over there that we'll continue to use for the crates and whatnot. Let's sleep for another hour since we're pretty cold. And now let's head out. So we're going to make our way into Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack and the crampons. And then as we're doing that, we'll kind of go hunting whenever the opportunities present themselves. Alright, down the rope we go. A very nice view. There's the bear down there. So we're going to drop a rope at that deployment point right in front of us. And we'll also drop another one on the other side. On the second level so that we can get to Black Rock. And then of course get back. Also, we need to go back to the Mountaineer's hut to see if we can track down that bear carcass. Because I don't feel comfortable leaving that bear carcass. I would much rather see if we can't locate at least, you know, the carcass, get the hide, and then have that curing somewhere, as opposed to just letting it rot. You know, I don't want to do that, so. A few things that we need to do here. As I said, we'll collect sticks as we go. That's going to be really crucial, I think, to having a very successful base of operations. Just making sure that we're warm enough at nighttime whenever we're here so that we can break down clothing or repair tools, whatever we need to do. Alright, so we're going to set these down right here. And of course, it's super duper cold.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Super cold. Let's deploy this. Alright, now we gotta get, we'll get all these rose hips and everything later on, but we're gonna get that other rope. Get warmed up. And then take it with us down to where Eric's Falls is. And we'll drop it there. And then make our way back to the Mountaineer's hut to see if we can't locate that bear carcass. There we go. Alright, there's the rope. This book and this piece of cedar, I guess we can leave here, but let's just make sure that we can see it. for when we come back. I guess we can keep this book on us. And we'll step inside the cave real quick.
Anything right about now.
Just to get warmed up. And we also need to get those saplings. And I think we might have left some other things there. Alright, inside we go. Alright, primarily just a lot of coal, it looks like. Alright, let's see here. This maple sapling is curing. Not sure what we want to do with that, but we have 3 cured birch saplings and 1 cured maple sapling. Alright, let's set this
kind of heavy.
right there. We do need some food also, so we can't sleep for too long. Come on. There we go. And let's eat a cattail or 2. Hydrate. Hydrate with some birch bark. Teas. And we'll drink 2 of these. And then we'll sleep for 2 hours. And then we should be in pretty good shape when we wake up. A little bit better off than where we were. Alright, not too bad. I can live with that. Let's pick up our bedroll. Hopefully the weather will hold out. A little bit of wind I'm okay with, but no more blizzards for the moment, please. Because we need to get some work done. Alright, so we're going to drop down. Oh, we're too encumbered. What are we... Oh, this coal. You know what? We were going to leave some of this coal. Most of it here anyways. 7 pieces. There we go. And I would say that this area right here is my 3rd favorite spot in Timberwolf Mountain region. There's a lot to do over here. There's a bear that's not too far away. There's a couple wolves that we can hunt, some rabbits, some deer. There's Eric's Falls right there. And then right beside the falls is a cave. Looks like we also have some maple saplings we could potentially harvest. And we have a wolf eating what looks to be a deer. Let's go ahead and get this wolf knocked out. Alright. That worked out pretty good. Let's see how much meat's on this. 16.7 pounds. Alright, that's perfect. We'll come back up for this. Like I said, we do have some more work to do. Eric's Falls is what it's called. So, yeah, the cave's right over there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what? This is another spot where there's birch bark. I keep forgetting all these potential spots for birch bark in Timberwolf Mountain. Initially, I thought it was just the one little spot near the exit into into Pleasant Valley. Turns out there's actually quite a bit of spots for birch bark. So we'll take that. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Can't feel my hands.
Better not be a blizzard. Better not start blizzarding on me. Oh, there's the bear right there, too. Well, we already have one bear. Yeah, we can't, unless we can cave that bear. Which I'm pretty heavy, so we're not able to do that. We'll have to drop everything. Let's get inside, though. So much to do here in Timberwolf Mountain, but like I said, priorities, and our priority number one is to try to locate that bear carcass from earlier to see if we can't salvage something before it despawns. Alright, let's drop these sticks. Drop this book. And drop that coal. Alright, what else can we drop? We can also drop this other book. And again, we'll, well, also we drop these saplings, too. Okay, let's put these right here. And the last one. And I guess we'll sleep for an hour. Since we're super tired. And super cold. Alright, let's pick that up and get out of here.
I need to find food.
Oh, that bear's way over here. Wow. I didn't think that bear went that far, actually, to be honest. But as I said, we've already got our hands full when it comes to carcasses that we need to harvest and a lot of food that we already have made available to us, so. And we have more than enough right now. Alright, I don't know what that bear's up to, but we're gonna try to get around it. Which I believe we should be able to do that if we go this way.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh yeah, we're all right. All right. Go ahead and drop this second rope.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And drop down. So now we're at the, what I would call a second tier, or second level, close to the entrance to Blackrock. And also, we're on the other side of that cave system that leads to Echo Ravine. So if we were to go up that way, that would take us to Blackrock. And if we drop down that rope over there that's already placed for us, then that will lead us back to the Mountaineer's Hut, which is where we're headed.
Never been so hungry in my life.
But we need to get warmed up, and we're also getting pretty hungry. Now this is a relatively safe area. There are a couple wolves that patrol on the other side, and they could potentially be over here to hunt rabbits, although I don't see them, so I think we're okay for right now. And there's actually a couple different ways that we could get back to the Mountaineer's hut from here. We could drop down that rope, which is directly above another bear cave, so another bear spawn point. Or we could just wrap around to kind of circumvent. Let's drop this. We don't need this tinder, and break these down. All right, how many cattails do we have? 12. That's good. All right. That should be plenty. Go ahead and drink, and then we'll pass a little bit of time just to get warmed up, and then we'll head back out to see if we can't locate that bear. Like I said, I would really like to get that done. If it's possible. If possible. Alright, not too bad out here right now. Let's definitely take advantage of this. Alright, I do see one of the wolves over there. Hopefully we can just kind of sneak around this wolfster. Maybe. We'll see. Might be able to get around this wolfster. All these cattails. Yeah, we'll be alright. It's walking away from us. Alright, let's head out. It might spot us. But that's okay, because we're heading down this rope where there's potentially another bear.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, that bear is walking away, so we're good there. We can go ahead and drop down. Still gotta watch out for wolves. There's so many bears here in Timberwolf Mountain. That's a good thing, you know. So if you're looking for bear skins, this is definitely a place to do it. We got the bear up top near Eric's Falls. In between, I would say, the deer clearing and Eric's Falls. And then we have this other bear, which I'm not really sure what this place is called, but like I said, it's directly below the entrance into Black Rock and directly above Crystal Lake. So I'm really hoping that that bear that we initially got didn't despawn on us. Now there might be enough time left to salvage at least, you know, the hide. I don't think we're going to be able to do much else. I don't know. Alright, there's that bear. That a wolf over there? Yeah, we got a wolfster. So we'll probably have to take out one of these wolves, I'm thinking. I would rather not. Oh, this one already found us. Okay, well, where is our torch? Let's do this. And we missed it.
So cold.
Oh, that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, we're too cold and too low on condition to be messing around with these wolves right now.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, so this will put us on the other side of the mountaineer's hut. And the only thing that we're really lacking right now is some firewood. And of course some coal. Alright, we're almost there. I wish we had something, an indicator of sorts, bear crows or something, so that we could locate the carcass, but
All I could think about is food.
so far, nothing really. Let's take a peek. See if we can't see something, anything. Alright, nothing from here. Let's go. Can't really waste any time messing around. Gotta go.
Feels like night is coming.
Yep, night is coming. Got that right, Mackenzie. Okay, this way. There we go. Now we're doing all right. All right, got a wolf over there. Don't know if we'll be able to locate this this bear. So here's where I thought it was. Perhaps somewhere on the Crystal Lake. But I don't see it. Nothing to indicate where it could potentially be. I guess we could check the path that we originally were going to go. I don't think that's... No, that's just a rock. Alright. Oh, not all hope is lost yet. There's still a couple more places we could check. But I was hoping that it would be out here on the lake where we could see it. I think it might have ran up that pathway towards back to where we were originally going, up into the deer clearing where the Ash Canyon entrance is. But let's step inside here, get warmed up, and make some water and some teas and whatnot. So probably have to sleep here for tonight. Although I would like to head back out there to see if we can't locate the carcass, because I'm afraid that if we wait till tomorrow, it'll despawn on us, and then we won't be able to find it. So a lot to do, and then we have that that wolf and that deer up there by Eric's Falls, which I don't think we're gonna have time to really mess with that. We already have our hands full as it is, and we're kind of late in our journey into Ash Canyon. Alright, do I have any more firewood? Just a couple of torches. I think I left some in here. Let's hope so. Nope, that's completely empty. Alright, so we're out of firewood. Not really enough to do much of anything. We got some guts, though. That's almost cured. Let's step outside here to see if we can't get some more sticks. Maybe 2 or 3 more sticks, and then I think that should be enough to at least cook some tea or something. And of course, we don't have any sticks. Which is weird, because there's usually a lot of sticks around here. A ton of sticks. There's 1 stick. I'll take it. Maybe 1... Okay, now we're talking. I'm just really going to stick around here long enough to get warmed up, make a birch tea, and then we'll head over to the other cave.
My life.
There's a lot more food over there than there is here. And if we can, try to locate that bear carcass before it despawns on us. And I'm afraid if we wait till tomorrow, it'll be too late, so... I would at least like to get the hide off of there, so we'll have a hide here and Timberwolf Mountain curing and ready to go for us when we return. Let's put one of these recycled cans on here. I suppose we can use the other can for some water. I think we're a little bit low. Take a look here and see. Yeah, we're a little bit low. Alright, birch tea. Well, that's going. Let's take a look over here in our drawers. We have 1 birch tea, 2 coffees, some saplings, guts, pelts, and so we're pretty much stocked up there. Nothing really more that we can add. 151 calories. Alright, these are all small steaks. So I guess we'll just go ahead and eat all these. And if we need to, we can bring some meat over from the other cave back over here. Although, I don't think we're going to be hanging out here too much, like I said. Really, just to do some crafting, and we have everything pretty much crafted at this point. The only thing that we'll need to craft will be our second pair of deerskin pants. That's going to be the next big thing as far as crafting goes, but... everything else we've pretty much got. Got the wool toque finally at the summit. And I don't know if we'll find another pair of thermal underwear. If not, we'll just have to make do without that. But we do have 2 ear wraps. 1 at the Timberwood Mountain summit. So we're good on clothing. Go ahead and pick that up and make an herbal tea or something. We also have these coffees that we can cook up. Let's cook up 1 herbal tea. Let this water finish boiling and then take a torch and head out. Although we're in the red already, so maybe we won't head out. Maybe we'll stay here. Maybe we'll stay here. I didn't realize we're so low on condition. Alright, game. You win. Guess we'll have to cut our losses on that bear. I'll still try it in the morning. But right now, we are sinking low, so let's get to some sleep here. After we eat, of course. After we hydrate. I think we have enough calories to make it through the night. And if we have to dip into our cattail pool, we can do that. Is there anything else that we can do, though? I don't think we have anything else that we can harvest. Or prepare, rather. Nah. I will take a tea. That's what these are here for. I was hoping that we could take a lot of these into Blackrock when we get there, but I suppose that we could get more in Ash Canyon once we're there, so... What are we at? 60 degrees? Let's go 6 hours. I think we'll be fine. Alright, we got a blizzard. 52, 50... I still think we'll be okay, but let's hydrate, though. Alright, let's see. 48. It's dropping fast. Let's go 3 hours. Just in case it gets super cold. I think we'll be alright, though, as long as we're in bed. Oh, yeah, it's warming back up. Yep, 45, 46. Okay. Another wolf. Well...
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. We could use some more calories. Although, we gotta get on the lower bow. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it automatically puts me on the good bow. I don't like that. And there's nothing in my settings that I can... Did that wolf just despawn? The heck? Let's go investigate. No, I just saw it. Oh, that's rude. Where the heck did that wolf go? Alright, well, fine. Be that way, game. We got food elsewhere. Alright. Go back to sleep for 2 hours and then head out. So now we have all the ropes connected at least, so we can go back up to the summit fairly easy from here. Right, let's sleep for 2 hours. And we can also go to Pleasant Valley to get cloth and whatnot. So we're okay there. Alright, not sure where that wolf went. First things first, eat a couple cattails, and
right about now.
Got a couple of teas that we can drink. It'll give us a little bit of calories. Not very much, but a little bit. Alright, and how much cattails do we have? Just one cattail should be fine, long enough to get over to the other cave. Although, we may need some guts. What do we have on us? Yeah, let's take a couple guts. We'll take one gut. I think we have guts in here for another bow. Oh yeah, we got plenty. In fact, let's take another one. So 3 saplings, 1 maple. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, I suppose that bear's a lost cause. I don't know if we'll be able to find it. It's already been a couple days, and so far, I haven't been able to locate it anywhere. No crows either, so that's not helpful. Like I said, there's only one place, I guess, now really we could check, and that's the other side of the cave where we were originally. And that's over, where is it, the Forest Cave, I think it's called. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, we'll have some crows or something. Just some sort of indicator. So that we can at least get the hide. I mean, it's super cold out here. We're not going to be able to actually quarter the animal. Alright, we got to be careful though. So yeah, now with all the ropes connected, we can get everywhere pretty easily. Like I said, we can get back up to the summit really quickly, get into Black Rock really easily. If we go this way, we can also get to the summit. Now that we have all the ropes connected, so that's good. I like those alternative routes, you know. I don't like... That's, like I've said before, in Black Rock, you're limited to just the pathways, and the rock walls kind of prevent you from veering off the laid out paths. Alright, so that's where I'm thinking the bear might have ran off to, that pathway right there, which is where we were headed initially, before we detoured the other way down into the ravine. But as I said, you know, all roads lead pretty much to the same place. Hey, good morning to you too. How are you doing today? Yeah, all roads pretty much lead to the same place. I don't like those snowflakes, though. I don't like that. Alright, even though we're pretty cold, I
need to find food.
I want to check over here real quick. No crows, but I mean, you never know. You never know. Guess we'll get some firewood too. Nothing, huh? Alright, well, it's looking like that was a fail. It's on over here. That's the fallen tree bridge, by the way. Right there. Which will lead us to the deer clearing, and it actually goes over top of the Echo Ravine. Echo Ravine, as you know, is another way that you can get into Ash Canyon, so... Anyways, yeah, that was a lost cause. It happens. We tried. We did try to look for it. So let's step inside, though, before we starve. We got a lot of food in this cave, and we need to get warmed up. Recover some condition if possible, get some sticks, and then we'll head out. Alright, those crates we already cracked open. We didn't find really much there. I think we found an herbal tea and a tin of coffee, so not a whole lot, but a little bit. And really, we found a lot of coffee, actually. Maybe 3 or 4 tins, I would say, and even maybe 2 or 3 boxes of herbal tea. Oh, we're just about to lose our well-fed buff. Let's not let that happen. Okay, back to the cave. There is a sapling over there that I wanted to get. A maple sapling, but we'll do that later. We got our hands full as it is. We got a deer and a wolf carcass up there by Eric's Falls that we need to harvest, but I don't think we'll have time to do that either. What do we... I think we just left some matches. Yeah, not much. Just a little bit of resources.
Freezing.
Alright, so this is cured. We take that with us. Those guts are cured. These are all cured. Okay. I guess first let's eat some wolf steaks. That's a lot of calories. So we should be able to get it full. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're fine. So these saplings, I suppose, we could take those with us. What's our weight? We have enough feathers to make more arrows, but we already have 3 on us. So I guess we'll leave those there for maybe to craft at the Timberwolf Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut. Yeah, we have 16, 17 arrows on us, plus we have additional arrowheads, plus we have a couple bows, so that's 2. I think we need 3 to make deer pants. Yeah, we need 1 more hide. And I believe we can get that hide at the deer clearing. So we'll probably just take that hide with us into Ash Canyon and craft our pants at the Angler's Den, I'm thinking. Might as well do that, right? And we need a couple more guts. Alright, so grab these guts. And what else? I don't think there's anything else that we really need. I mean, I suppose that we could take some time to sleep since we are going to be going up a couple ropes. And we need to recover some of our conditions, so how much birch bark do we have? I was really trying to save this birch bark, but we really need it. So we can't have our cake and eat it too, as they say. We have to choose one or the other. And we also have to get some cloth, so... Oh, we got a lot to do. Let's go ahead and sleep for a few hours. But I'm pretty confident, though, that we will be able to get our base established at the summit. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. We have multiple pairs of shoes up there. We have a heavy hammer up there. We have a lot of reclaimed wood, a lot of water up there, and potentially some cloth, extra ear wraps, and whatnot. So let's pick this up. And I guess we'll just take this with us. Add some extra. And how much water do we have? We got enough for now. Alright, let's head out. Weather seems to be holding up. Oh yeah. Pretty decent weather. Although, what I wanted to do, before I forget, is drop off this firewood. And drop that so we have a nice little stash. Okay. So this is initially where we were headed before we ran into all that action. Still a little bit disappointed about that bear carcass, though, getting away from us, to be honest. Like I said, I really just wanted the hide. I don't really care so much for the meat. I mean, even though if the weather was decent, we would have taken it, but it's the hide that we really wanted. But it happens. And there's nothing we can do about it, so we move on. Pick these sticks. I think we have some... Yep, we have one rock on us. Alright, so I guess we'll just collect these as we go. Take that, we'll take that. Alright, so this is a fallen tree bridge that leads us back to the deer clearing. So over here on this side, that's the entrance to Ash Canyon. And on that side, can't really see it right here, but that's Echo Ravine right there, which leads over to the engine way over there, which also leads to Cave D, I believe. That leads you to Cave C, which leads you to the Blackrock entrance. And then if you were to go up the rope, you would be back at the
My fingers feel numb.
Eric's Falls location where we just were. And then if you go up another rope, you'll be back at the summit, so. And like I said, we can get there from here too, even. There's a rope on this side that we could take. So yeah, I like that. I wish they would do more maps like that, where you just have all these intricate routes, different pathways, alternative routes that you can take to get to the same place. I think that's really cool, and it makes the zone a lot of fun.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
So who knows, maybe we'll get lucky, and they'll listen to some of the complaints from the players and the fans, and they'll redesign Blackrock in a way that's more traversable. I mean, you can keep all the other mechanics. I don't mind the toxic gas in the mine. I also don't mind the fact that you can drown if you're too close to the water. I think that's fine. Alright, anything in here? Just a piece of cedar. Well, again, we'll just take some time to rest up, since we gotta go up some ropes. Sleep for a couple hours. And it's a blizzard out there. Alright, well. We'll keep going. We're not that far from where we want to go anyway, so might as well. Just keep on trucking. I don't know how long this blizzard will last. It could be an all-nighter. But there's not that much time left in the day anyway, so it wouldn't make sense standing at that cave. Alright, so... And again, we could go down that way, and that would take us to that shallow cave, which would lead back to the Echo Ravine area. This is crazy pathway. But we're gonna go up this rope, back to the deer clearing, and check the status of that deer hide. I think it should be cured. If not, it'll be pretty close, so we'll take it with us into Ash Canyon. And since it's pretty much crap weather anyways here in Timberwolf, we'll just maybe eat a little bit, and then we'll just head straight into Ash Canyon.
Too cold to think.
And ideally, we'll be at the, well, ideally, we'd be able to actually get into the gold mine area before the blizzard despawns and the wolves come back. There is that bottleneck in between the angler's den and the cave entrance that will take you to the gold mine eventually. Now that's one way. I think that's the easiest way to go, minus the wolves, of course. And without a flare, or without decent weather, it's really hard to get through there because there's at least 4 wolves, I believe. 3 and then maybe an extra one. And there's that choke point right there. A tiny pathway where you just have no choice. I've tried to get through there without killing the wolves, and you can't do it. You gotta have a flare or a torch or something, or a blizzard. All right. Let's check the status of this this hide. Hey, how are you doing? Big fella 32, how you doing? 78%, you know, not bad. And we have to cook this up. We're not going to bother to cook this up though. That's I will take a piece of, no, we have coal in the mine, or in the cave rather. Don't eat this. Alright, well, we'll take this with us, though. That should be cured by the time that we get back from the gold mine, so we'll just take it with us up to either Miner's Folly and craft our deerskin pants there at that workbench, or we'll just leave all the hides at the Angler's Den. Either way, we'll get it done. Well, we have the guts, we have the hides now. Let's get out of here.
Goddamn freezing.
Alright, we're not too far from Ash Canyon. Gotta go through this cave, and we'll be there. We'll take our rose hips as we go. Alright, now we can't see anything. We still have a little bit of daylight left, though. A little bit of daylight left. Let's check. Yeah, we got a couple flares. At least one flare. Let's save that, though. And use a torch. Alright. And let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm really hoping that blizzard holds up, that we can get through that choke point. If not, we have other means to get through. Now, who knows? We may find a pair of thermal underwear here in this cave. Definitely going to check it out. Alright, we'll take this crappy blue flare. That would be great for that bottleneck. This is probably one of my favorite caves to explore. And one of my favorite zones, too, by the way. Ash Canyon? Fantastic zone. You know, they did a good job. Same as they did in Timberwolf Mountain, where we have multiple entrances and exits, multiple pathways that we could take, different avenues to do the same thing, you know, get to the same places. Right, what do we got? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe something over here? Alright, nothing on the corpse. Maybe in this backpack. Alright, nothing in the backpack. But we will take all the coal, though. Now, you can get lost in this cave if you're not too familiar with where you're going. Another Wutuk. Well, we'll take that and save it, I guess. Painkillers, we don't really need those. I mean, we already have too many on us already. But you can use the same principle as you would with blizzards. Create a blizzard line with cattail heads or tinder pieces so that you can kind of mark your pathway. That way you don't get lost. Anything back here? Another piece of coal. We'll take that. Thank you. Alright, still a blizzard out there. That's, I guess, a good thing. It's not going to save our torch, though. Alright, so as I said, if this blizzard holds up, we can actually get through that choke point. But we gotta hurry, though. It's super duper cold out here. Super duper cold out. So we gotta move fast. And I don't know if we'll make it. I mean, we're kind of tired. If we can at least get through that choke point, I'll be fine. We can sleep in the cave before we go up the rope into the gold mine area. I'm okay with that, but we gotta go. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to...
Just want to lay down.
I know it's up this way somewhere. Gotta exercise caution because we could potentially get stuck. We don't want that. Could get lost. I'm pretty familiar with the area, but it can be a little bit tricky during a blizzard. I'm not gonna lie. It can be a little bit tricky to navigate. Alright, so let's see. We don't have a rope for this deployment point, so we gotta go this way. Down and around. Alright. So I think... yeah, we gotta go a little bit further. I'm looking for any signs here. Like, I'm fairly sure I know where I'm going, but... like I said, during a blizzard, it's kind of tough to navigate. A little bit tricky. Alright, Pillar's Footrest. So we are headed the right direction. Sort of. Although I didn't really want to go this way. This is kind of the longer way, I guess. With really no shelters for some time. So we might hit the red again. We might have to use another stem. If so, it is what it is. You know, we'll use another stem. But we got to get there. Alright, come on. Well, I guess there is that cave by the moose. What is it? I don't know what the name of the cave is, but when you're coming down the back way from the gold mine, you can go down some ropes, and then there's a moose that spawns, and then if you go to the, well, from that way, it would be to your right, there is a cave, marked by a lot of rose hips on the outside of that cave. So that's the cave I'm thinking of. Alright, come on, Mackenzie. I'm really pushing him right now. But like I said, I really want to get there before this blizzard ceases. And we might have to stop and start a fire because we got birch bark on us, I believe, couple teas, couple stems, so... Alright, where's the other rope at? There should be another rope here somewhere. We don't have to use the rope. I don't know if it would be quicker to go down the rope, or if it would just be easier to stay this way. Stay the path, you know? But I suppose that we could maybe snag up some birch while we're here. Possibly. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, gotta keep going though. Oh yeah, we're about to hit the red. That's fine. We'll be alright. I promise, we're not gonna die. We'll be alright. I don't think we're gonna make it to that, that choke point though. I think that's a loss. A lost cause, but at least we'll make it to the cave. One of the caves, you know? If we can find it. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Pretty confident. Alright, I think that's enough birch bark. And we got coffee on us. Alright, so let's see. I think it's this way, if I'm not mistaken. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Alright, I think we're going the right way. I think. I just wish we could run a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Alright, here we go. Yep, I see the rose hips. I don't even think we'll need to stem up. I think we'll be alright. We'll just get inside and get warmed up, and then we'll be fine. We'll stay here for tonight. We got tons of coal on us, enough firewood to last.
I'm gonna faint.
And we might even get a moose, too. Who knows? We got the wibbly wobblies. Now, a little trick that you can utilize if you got the wibbly wobblies and you're trying to make your way to some place, you can drop anything. In this case, we'll just drop a cooking pot. And then if you carry it with you like this, now you don't have the wibbly wobblies. Now, that's not going to help your condition, but at least you can get to where you want to go without worrying about fumbling all over the place. Anyways, let's put that away, and I think an herbal tea is in order. Let's check our clothing, though, because we might have wrecked our clothing walking through that blizzard. Oh, yeah, we're at 38 degrees. Not too bad. We lost 3 degrees. Alright, do I have a warmer hat? I think. Maybe. Not really. Well, maybe. Whoops. Wear that. Nah, pretty much the same. Alright, we'll keep that one on. Actually, you know what? Let's wear that one. No, that's not going to help us, really. Not really. Yeah. Okay. Let's repair these. Anything else that we can do? Now, that's one big drawback about walking in blizzards is that it wrecks your clothing. And there's really not too much you can do about it. It took our moose hide satchel down 2% even. That's down to 92%, 96%. Let's fix this one. Alright, well, we failed in our initial mission to try to get through that bottleneck. But we didn't die. So I guess it's a win-win, huh? Cut our losses. But let's drink an herbal tea. Let's see what we got in our arsenal. Yeah, we got 2 herbal teas on us. Let's drink 1. And we got tons of birch bark, so we can go... we don't have any more birch bark teas ready made, though. Okay, that's fine. Let's drop this hide, though. Let's see, where's that done? Yep, drop this and drop that. And drop this. And before we sleep, let's go ahead and prepare this birch tea. Because we may get lucky and get a magfire in the morning. Never know. If that's the case, then we'll just make some teas and head out. Plenty of rose hips. Alright. Should be fine sleeping here. 56 degrees plus 8. Let's go, we'll go 10 hours. But before we do that, let's drink. Okay, fingers crossed we don't die in our sleep. I think we'll be fine. Alright, now we're looking a little bit better, condition-wise. Go ahead and hydrate. I think we might have a magfire. Potentially. Take a peek out here and see. Oh yeah, I think we have enough sunshine to get a magfire started. And let's use some accelerant. Alright, there we go. I don't hear a moose. But anyways, this is one of the spawn points
pretty well
for the moose here in Ash Canyon.
Anything.
I don't have any additional firewood. We'll just light a torch then. And might as well get these rose hips. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So like I said, if you're lost in this area, always look for these rose hips. So we're heading down that way. Right down there. But over here, can't really see it, but that, if you go that way, well, first of all, you can't get to the gold mine if you go this way. You can go up a couple ropes, but you'll get stuck. But there is a moose that spawns over there from time to time. I don't hear the moose, but we can check for it a little bit later on. Alright, what's this at? 87%? Here too. Okay, that's good. We'll at least make some teas.
Come on.
And then we'll get out of here. I suppose that we could stop by the Angler's Den. Since we gotta kind of go that way anyways. And there might be something there of value. I know there's some matches there and some food. So I would definitely recommend, you know, utilizing the Angler's Den if you're in the area and you're needing some supplies. especially if you spawn here in Ash Canyon. Birch tea. And we need some water also. Yeah, out of water. Alright. Guess we'll take some time to make some water. Let's do just 0.13 gallons here. 48 minutes, and then while that is cooking, there's some more rose hips. I'm a distressed professional. I like that. Well, I have been playing the game for some time, so I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm not an expert by no means. I would say check out Zach Naveen's channel if you want some legitimate tips and advice on how to survive these things. I just like to play the game. Like I said, I kind of know what I'm doing. For the most part. I know how to survive, you know, I'll say that. I know how to not die. 1 hour left. I guess we can make a little bit more water, but I'd rather not. We got so many teas that we need to get rid of, too. Alright, it's still a little bit early in the daytime. And I don't know what the chances of another blizzard sweeping through might be, but I don't want to risk it. We're also kind of low on food. We do have some cattails, I think. We should have some, yeah, 8 cattails. And we're not too far from some shelter, some legitimate shelter. Like I said, the angler's den is just down below. We do have to get through a pack of wolves, though. So I suppose that could be meat for us. And then there are the other wolves that are up there by the waterfalls to the cave that will lead us to the gold mine. Now, I'm really hoping that when we get into the gold mine area, not only will there be another stem for us, and potentially even 2 stems, but maybe a legitimately crafted bearskin coat ready to go for us. Sometimes in Ash Canyon, you can find a crafted bearskin coat. And since we've had such bad luck with clothing as it is... Okay, there's another blizzard, so... Whatever, we're already in a cave, and we'll just spend some more time cooking these teas up. No worries, I'm not going to complain. We got plenty of daylight left before the night falls. So yeah, on this particular run, and I'm not sure what loot table I'm in, but I'm not on one of the normal loot tables. In this case, we had a lot of matches, a lot of bonus matches, and a lot of cotton toques, but not a whole lot, and a lot of coffee too. A ton of coffee, a lot of matches, but not a whole lot of good clothing. And that's all the way from Pleasant Valley, even the historically good looting zone of Coastal Highway. Didn't really find much there in terms of clothing. And then I thought, okay, Mountain Town. Now I will say we did find some loot in Mountain Town. We found ear wraps there. We also found another thin wool sweater and some wool socks finally. But of all the places that we have been traveling, Broken Railroad, another zone that was unforgiving in terms of our clothing, and as you can see, we are still lacking another pair of thermal underwear. We didn't find antibiotics until we got to the summit, so it's just been one of those weird loot tables. We got frostbite 3 times in the beginning after we got attacked by a wolf because we couldn't find any gloves, and I wasn't willing to make hand wraps because I thought we'll have gloves. So we had some snafus early on, but I think we'll be alright. How much more? I guess we'll just cook up all this, this coffee and whatnot. How much water do we have left? We need some more water. Alright, let's make some more water. Make some more water. I guess we'll do another 0.13 gallons of water. Then make some more coffee. I've been trying to get rid of this coffee, and by get rid of it, I mean like strategically placing it in different areas of different zones so that I know that when I go back through there, I'll have something like birch tea or maple saplings. Now luckily, we had crafted a lot of arrowheads in the beginning, and 3 improvised hunting knives, in addition to our hatchet, so we don't need to do any forging anytime soon, if ever again, really, to be honest. I think we could pretty much go 1,000 days or more without ever having to return to a forge to do anything. Let's make some more water. Actually, you know what? Now that it is a blizzard, we should take advantage of this. We should totally take advantage of this, because this was the initial plan. Was to wait for a blizzard and get through that bottleneck. So let's pick this up. Take our hide with us. I guess we can take this. I don't know how heavy we are. 88 pounds. I suppose we could take that with us. We don't really need it right now. Take a torch. Don't light that. Perfect. And let's put this torch away. Pick this up. And I think we have a warm tier too. If not, let's see here. I think we have something. One of these teas should be warm, or a coffee or something. We'll drop one of these rosehip teas. Okay, let's go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Uh-oh. Don't want to forget this one. Alright, so I think we can actually get there. We'll see. I'm not going to say anything just yet. You never know. This may be a short blizzard. But just in case it stops and the wolves spawn in on us, let's get a flare ready to go. Such an interesting zone. I'm not sure what happened here to cause all this destruction. Maybe we'll find out a little bit more in episode 5.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Like I've always said, I've never really liked the story. And even when I played the story, it seems to be a little bit discombobulated, like they weren't really sure what they were doing. And I don't know, maybe Raphael is an excellent developer. I like his game, but not the best storyteller, I would say, if that's a fair statement. It seems like, in the beginning at least, now I would say episode 4 was a little bit more coherent. But it's like we've already had 3 episodes prior to that with little to no knowledge of what in the world is going on in the world. I know you start out with Grey Mother, you know, helping her out with her little tasks. Which, okay, that's a great way to get familiarized with the mechanics of the game, I suppose, and to kind of get to know the zone. And they did start out in Mountain Town, which is, you know, if you've never played the game before, it's a decent zone to start. Alright, so another little trick that you can do is if you're lost or if you're not really sure where you're headed or where you want to go, you can drop a stick. And so we have stick north. So that would be stick north right there. So you know that this is south. That's north. So if you get discombobulated in a blizzard, you can do that little trick. So if we were to head this way, somewhere right there, we would be at the Angler's Den. Well, we're going to wrap around, go underneath the waterfall, and then into the cave where we'll probably have to sleep for a little bit after we get these cattails, of course, because we are limited on food. But this is perfect. This is what I was hoping for, a nice, strong blizzard so that we could avoid the wolves. And there's some food over here, more than likely. Yep, can of tomato soup that we can pick up. Alright, don't light that torch, or that flare rather. In fact, I'm gonna eat that soup right now. It's heavy, and it's a lot of calories for us. Alright, there we go. And hope, oh yeah, thank goodness I didn't leave my bedroll. That would be a death sentence, or it would be pretty close to one. Or at the very least, it would cause us to have to double back and waste a lot of time. We don't want to do that. But anyways, this is probably the best way to get up to the gold mine from the Angler's Den. Like I said, if we were to go that way, that's the Angler's Den. Go up these 2 climbing spots. Now, we're not too far from a cave, so we're going to be alright. Once we get in there, we may have to sleep for a little bit because there's a little rope that we have to go up. Not very tall. Probably a cup of coffee could do the trick if you were really in a hurry and if you had coffee. Anyways, right here, this is the toughest section. Not necessarily right here, but in a second we'll have to go through a tiny pathway, which is a choke point for not timber wolves, but for regular wolves. Pretty much impossible to get through here without a flare or a blizzard. In this case, we got a blizzard. So there's no other way. I mean, I guess you could try to maybe squeak by that way, but for the most part, you got to go up through here, and this is what I'm talking about. This is... If there wasn't a blizzard, there'd be wolves on our tail right now, ready to eat our face. About 3 or 4 of them in this little area. That patrol. But we're okay now that it's a blizzard. Thank goodness there's no timber wolves in this zone, otherwise it would be a little bit more complicated. Pretty much the same principle though, you know, a flare or a torch would do the trick, but if there was strong winds though, that would leave you in a little bit of a pickle. Oops. We definitely want this. Alright. Good hunting, though, if you're prepared. You know, like I said, a lot of wolves here. 3 or 4 wolves, so you can get a lot of meat. Now, let's get our feathers. Nothing on that corpse. Alright, get another feather. 2 feathers. And, of course, get our sticks. Alright, so that's pretty much the toughest part. From here on out, it's smooth sailing to the gold mine. There's no more predators. I mean, there's a bear, but as long as you don't go towards the bear, you'll be fine. And as far as ropes goes, there's only 1 rope that we have to utilize. Now, if you want to get back up out of the gold mine, then you will have to climb up a rope. But there's usually a rope somewhere up here, and if not, you can just pull the rope from the other section and take it with you. Alright, the safety of the cave. And we need to eat some cattails because we're about to lose our well-fed buff, and we don't want that. That wouldn't be very good. Okay, we have enough cat, and there might even be a wolf carcass on top here. Alright, what do we got? This pathetic blue flare that we'll put to good use. Alright, first things first though, we gotta get undressed. Although most of our clothing is already soaking wet anyways, so I don't know if it would make too much of a difference at this point.
Damn. Freezing.
Yeah. I know, Mackenzie. Don't you worry. Alright. Stick. Hopefully it doesn't fail too many times. So I'd rather save a match.
Come on, little fire.
Save a match if we can. Oh, that's perfect.
That should...
There we go. And since coal's heavy, we'll just use a piece of coal. Go ahead and put our clothes back on. Which one's better? That one's 91%. Let's go with a 96% on the outside. That one on the inside. 96, 100%. 87, 89. Alright, yes, all this traveling has been wrecking our clothing. Slowly. I don't know if it'd be better to put these underwear on the outside or the inside. I really don't know. But the pants, though. I guess to preserve our deer pants until we make a second pair, we could put these on the inside. Pretty much give us the same warmth. So now we're at 40. Yeah, because if these pants get wrecked, it's alright. They're crap anyways. Alright. Let's make sure we got that deer hide on us, though. I don't want to forget that. Yep, we do. Let's drop this and drop that. Just for right now. Eat a few cattails. Maybe 2 or 3 cattails, and then we'll head up the road. We got a ton of coffee. We do have some more. You know what we could do? Because we do have a little bit of time, and it is a blizzard, and I don't really want to be walking in a blizzard. Let's make some more teas. And we'll make some more water, too. I guess we'll make some more herbal teas. I don't want to make too many of these coffees because that'll just add weight to us that we don't need. But let's go ahead and finish these herbal teas up, though. I think we have one more dose, maybe? And that should be the last one.
I'd eat anything right
one more. Oh no, we must have a fresh pack here. 8 minutes. That's gotta be the last one, huh? Oh no, we had a fresh pack. Alright, let's do one more batch of water. Alright, that should be all the teas, huh? Should be. Yep, there we go. So all that coffee will leave. I don't want too much weight. What's our capacity right now? 88. So we're already super duper tired. So we will drink a coffee. 13 minutes. Alright, a couple more pieces of firewood. Take this and this, and let's take our hide and our sapling. Take a torch. And let's go. More coal. Although we can't really afford... yeah, we'll have to leave that coal there. We're already too heavy. Already too heavy. Yeah, we're gonna have to rest more than likely. I suppose we could put this coal to use and just keep a fire going while we're sleeping. Guess we could do that, since we won't really use the coal for the most part. How much coal do we have on us anyways? Only 6 pieces. But a lot of firewood, so we can drop all those sticks. And And that might be enough to get us up this rope without having to use a coffee. As I said, it's not a very tall rope, but still a rope nonetheless. Yeah, well, all this coal we'll just leave here for later on. I suppose at some point we could come back up through here, especially, you know, if we get the, if we get a bear near Miner's Folly and stick around, we could come back down here and hunt some wolves and then potentially just hang out in this little area. I guess we could do that. That's one option. Although I really don't want to hang around in Ash Canyon right now. More matches and more lantern fuel and some dog food. I'll take the dog food. Alright, what do we have here? These sticks will drop. Definitely drop all this stupid tinder. We don't need this. In fact, let's just get this out of our sight permanently. Yeah, we already have a ton of matches on us already. So those bonus matches we'll just leave there. Same with the lantern fuel. Alright, and then we'll just eat the dog food, since that's extra weight. What else can we drop? We're still a little bit too heavy. So I suppose we'll drop the coal. Probably some more coal up here anyways. No. Alright, there we go. Alright. This we can drop. We don't even have a heavy hammer in this zone. And we can drop most of this coal. Let's see if... no, we're still heavy. Okay, then we'll drop this. We'll need that. What else can we drop? A couple of these torches we can drop. And let's drink our water, and then I guess we can drop the water. Still a little bit too heavy. These cans. Alright, come on, work with me here. What else can we drop? I guess we could drop some of these matches. Let's drop this. Alright, what else can we drop? Well, we can do this. Drop these heavy pans. And then take the cans. Now we can't get to... there we go. Can we get the other one? Okay, there we go. So we'll do that. Now we're okay. I think we could maybe even take another piece of coal. And some water. No, I think we're doing too much with the coal. Alright. That's good enough. Let's go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah. But there might be some food over here for us. You never know. What do we got? I don't think so. Maybe just a candy bar. Another crappy blue flare. Well, you know what? We might need that to get out of here. Okay, so there goes that. Guess we can break that down. Alright, we're almost there. We're super duper tired though, so I guess we'll just sleep here in the cave. If we have enough food. Got 16 cattails and a bunch of teas. Not really a bunch of teas. Couple birches and a couple of these rose hips. Do we have anything else we can... More birch tea. Okay, so not the best situation food-wise. Suppose we could get a couple rabbits. Let's see if we can get the heck out of this little cave system here without falling and killing ourselves. that's a dead end. We got a pathway somewhere. Maybe this way? What's that? That's looking like something. Is that our exit? I don't know if that's our exit or if that's just something in the... Not sure what the heck's going on right there. I don't know. Time for crappy blue flare time. I don't have time to mess with this. That was on an exit. Okay.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, sometimes you can find a wolf carcass right there. And sometimes you can find a candy bar. In this case, we found another crappy blue flare. But hey, you know what? It's some fire for us. So at least we can get ourselves out of here. I suppose that a coffee would do the trick. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what it is outside. It sounds like it's pretty decent weather, so I'd rather just keep going even though we're super duper tired. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Alright, we're gonna do this. Even though it's cold, going to hopefully start a fire with one stick.
I could eat anything.
Alright, there we go. And then we can put this coffee to good use. Let's go ahead and make some water. And then drop a coffee. Make water and drop a coffee. We'll do that. That's a good plan. We should be... Yeah, we're warming up. And in fact, let's drop 2 cups of coffee. And then drink a birch tea, because we're kind of low on condition now that I'm looking at my condition here. At 1 hour, let's go ahead and cook these. Alright, there we go. Because we do have a little bit ways to go. How much water is that? We can make some more water. Let's do one more batch of water, and then we'll head out. Pick that up.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay. Take this. Take a torch. That's a crappy one. Give me something that's about the same, I guess. And we'll drink a coffee, and we'll take one for the road, and hopefully we'll have enough energy to get to where we're going. Let's go ahead and pick that up, and let's head out. So, yeah, if we were to go... We can only go this way, but after we get across here... Like I said, predator-wise, you're safe from predators. I can show you where the stem is. Somebody asked in the comments the other day. So yeah, if we go down that way, you can probably even see it from here. There is a bear cave right there, and then that'll take you over to Miner's Folly. So don't go that way unless you're sure or you're ready to hunt a bear. Or at least, at the very least, you're ready to deal with the bear. Alright, there's a rope. We'll take that with us. And sometimes you can find some things here. I'm looking for 2 pieces of gear. I'm looking for an emergency stem. That's a guaranteed. Then I'm also looking for the potential of a already crafted...
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Bearskin coat. So the stem will be on a rock ledge like this, but it'll be on this side, and it'll be close to where the cave is. Close to where the cave is, where you're ready to go down into the actual gold mine area. Oh, we have a deer carcass. Oh, that's nice. I guess we'll take some time then to, you know, eat it. Maybe, I don't know. We don't have any more coal, though. That's the thing. I guess we'll just take the meat with us. Probably not that much anyways. 2.8 pounds, 10 minutes. Let's go.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I would like the sewing kit.
Might have to drop some gear.
And a sody pop. I would like the hide. But we don't really have the time or the resources really to do all that. And we don't have any more torches. So can we start a fire with this little tiny torch? 1%? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Come on.
Alright, that works.
That's done.
That works for me. Take it. Let's go ahead and drop our coffee, though. And we'll put this... Come on. Get
Too much
over
stuff
here.
to carry.
Alright, let's cook up these steaks if we can. 11 minutes and 40 minutes. I don't know if we'll have enough time to stay for the larger one. Let's see how much wood we have. Maybe. I mean, we're super duper cold. But I think we can get it done. It's going to be dark by the time we get there. Not going to be able to see anything. But at least we have some food for the night. That's good. And then we will drink another birch tea. And we'll take the coffee with us to go. We are not going to be warm. We're already 2 arrows down. Oh, I suppose we could get that sapling, but actually, you know what? We have this... Oh no, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That doesn't sound good. No, don't blow up my fire. Don't you dare blow up my fire. No. 9 minutes? How much? 17 minutes left. Uh-oh. Where's this threat coming from? Can't tell. Alright, you might have to head back. May just have to head back. Yeah, I think we'll have to head back. It's too cold, it's too dark, it's too much of everything, you know? It's just too much. But I really want to cook this. I don't think it will let me put any more. Oh, we have another ruined torch, huh? I'm gonna break that down, I guess. So we can't drop this rope here, though. We're not going to take that back with us because it's super duper heavy. 4 minutes and 6 minutes. We just need a couple more minutes, that's all. Just a couple more minutes. Alright, come on. Come on, there we go. Alright, hopefully this torch won't blow out. I guess we can take these saplings with us. Let them cure in that cave. Yep, it blew out. Well, I really want this hide. How long is that going to take? 28 minutes? Oh, jeez. Oh, yikes. We're losing condition.
To think.
Oh, okay, we got it done. We got it done. Get out of here. We need to rest anyway, so I'm not too upset about the fact that we couldn't continue on. Although I'm a little bit salty that we had to waste our coffees, you know. Typically trying to save my coffees for those emergency situations where you're just needing to get away from a predator, you know, you gotta get to a shelter, whatever the case may be. But I mean, the cave's is right there. I can practically get there with my eyes closed. Alright, so this rope we'll leave right here, because we'll take that with us. And we'll just head back here. No worries. Light detour. Not a big deal. And get these rose hips. And get back inside. I suppose we could go back down and get our pots, since we'll be nice and well rested. Come on. There we go. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's, we'll drink another herbal tea. Might as well try to get our condition back up as high as possible. Sleep a full 10 hours. We got the calories. We got enough, hydration. Yeah, we should be alright. Let's go 10 hours. Alright, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound too good out there. So I'm thinking maybe another hour or so. 2 hours if we can. Alright, that sounds better. That sounds more reasonable. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? We do have our bedroll. Let's make sure we got it, though. Always double check. Yep, we got a bedroll, but we can leave these saplings, though. Might as well do that. That's just extra weight that we don't need right now. There we go. And we have our... You know what we could do? Leave those two right there. And in fact, we can just leave all of our hides here. Including our saplings, because we're not going to be crafting anything in the cave. We're just going there to get our technical backpack, get the crampons, and we're getting out of here. And then I know we'll have to go this way, because we're not going to go down. We'll come back up this way. Yeah. Because I wanted to at least check out the Angler's Den. I don't know. So that's where we just were, that waterfall right there. We came in that way, and you can't really see it from here, but the cave is just right there. So if we were to follow that canyon, that'll take us to the Angler's Den, which is... Can't see it, but it's behind that big rock. Anyways, onwards we go. So like I said, you can go down. You could exit Ash Canyon from the gold mine going the back way. But you won't be able to get back up those ropes back up here to the gold mine. You'll have to go the way that we came. Or... oh, that carcass is still there. I thought that it would have disappeared by now. Let's just double check to make sure there's nothing over here that we left behind. Nope, that looks good. Let's get our feathers.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's super cold. Sometimes you can find matches here.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
And I'll tell you what, even for an experienced player such as myself, I still don't like these rope bridges. I'm always paranoid that I'm going to fall off the edge. I haven't done it. I shouldn't be talking about it. I don't want to bring that into existence, but... yeah, they always make me nervous. Alright, nothing over here.
All I can think about is food.
Come on. I have a feeling another blizzard is kicking in. I'm hoping not. I'm just tired of blizzards right now. Just give me a break, you know? Just give me a break. I'm just trying to get this backpack. That's it. Up and up and up. I will say though, it is a pretty fun zone to hang out in. So I think they did a great job with this zone, same as they did with Timberwolf Mountain. Now what do we have right here? Anything of use? Nothing, nothing. Okay. Alright, come on. Let's go. Anything that we can use? Nope, nothing. We can't get these... a little bit of firewood. In case we need it. Alright, we're almost there. Too bad we really can't see or stick around, you know, to enjoy the scenery. It's really cold out here. Alright, Wolf's Jaw. Now I know you can actually scale down. That's the good thing also about this zone is there's no death walls, so to speak. You can get back down there by shimmying down these cliff sides. You got to be really careful though, because some of them are sheer drop-offs, but it is possible to get back all the way to the Angler's Den without killing yourself. I think it's probably best to try on like a Voyager or something like that. You know, I wouldn't do it on Interloper unless you know what you're doing. That's usually been my go-to, you know, whenever I'm trying to try something, especially Black Rock, where you know if you hit the water, or in some cases, everybody died near the power plant because there was something going on with the code that If you got close to the water, you would die. Anyways. Let's get these sticks. Alright, what do we got? Anything? We'll get all those later. Piece of fur, though. More matches. How about that? I should have known.
Never felt so cold in my life.
But we are warming up, though, at least. On this side. Seems like it's a little bit safer. Yeah. What do we got to eat? Some cattails. Okay. Gallic Witch, how are you doing? We're in Ash Canyon, my friend. And I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you feeling today? Hey, we're not dead yet. We've hit the red multiple times, but we're not dead yet. Not yet. Alright, we should be okay sleeping here for an hour or so. Alright, that gave us a little bit of a boost. Let's go.
I need to find food.
So that's there, you can see them now. The wolves down there. Those bastards. Yeah, we have 3 of them right now. So that's the waterfall from this side. So we were looking at the waterfall from that other side. We just came from this way right there. So once again, if we head back down that canyon, you can't quite see it, but right there approximately is the angler's den. And this is that choke point, looking at it from this angle. Let's put this away. We don't need this bow. Alright, so here's the stem. Like I said, the cave's right there. And then the stem is always going to be on this rock ledge right here. So as you're coming around, you know, this bend, always go to your right. There'll always be a stem right here.
Can't feel my feet.
We have another rope for some reason. We don't need that, though. This coal and everything we're going to leave here. Got some cedar. In fact, we can leave a lot of this stuff here. I don't want to be too heavy. Even though we'll have the technical backpack, I guess we'll keep the sticks on us. But look how many matches we have already. And we even left some behind. So we're still loaded up with matches. No, we're just about to hit the gold mine right now, actually. So you came in at the right time. We're just outside of the gold mine as we speak. And I'm getting ready to deploy the rope so we can get back up here.
My fingers feel numb.
Yep, that's where we're headed to right now. No better skin coat though, but there is one more place that we could check, and that's by the bear cave. Could potentially find something there, so. Get our accelerant. Anyways, if there were no ropes, you could always go down that way and get a rope and then bring it back up here.
Cold.
What's the plan? Well, the plan is to get the technical backpack, obviously, and get the crampons. And then from there, we're going to wait for our deer skin, which is right about 90%. It should be cured, actually, by the time we get back. Excuse me. And we're going to craft another pair of deerskin pants at the angler's den. And then after we do that, we're probably going to head back into Timberwolf Mountain.
I could eat a horse.
And from there, I'm thinking Bleak Inlet. You know, I'm thinking we can hit up Bleak Inlet. And just run around there for a little bit. Especially if we don't find any thermal underwear here. Which, like I said, we haven't really had much success clothing-wise. We're really busting ourselves up. Yeah. Guess I should be more careful. What do we break? All of our ankles? So yeah, that's the rudimentary plan. And then somewhere along that way, like I said, the summit is where we're going to spend a lot of our time just establishing our primary base of operations. So we're going to be in Timberwolf Mountain a lot. Setting up our main base up at the summit. That'll take a little bit of time, you know, to gather supplies and haul it up those ropes. But other than that, we're going to be running around Bleak Inlet. And then Blackrock, of course. I would like to go there to get the ballistic vest. We might head to Blackrock first before we go to Bleak Inlet, since we're pretty close to it. Alright, so now we're in the gold mine. How much food do we have on us? A few cattails. At some point, we'll need to find another lantern. That way we can kind of start to think about conserving our matches. Even though we have a lot of matches right now, we still want to kind of be a little bit judicious about how we utilize our matches.
I can always use more.
Tomato soup, I'll take that. And some accelerant, thank you. And some coal, alright. And what do you have? More coal. I guess we can take this book with us. So we may need to start a little fire, because I don't think we have any more flares, or torches rather. Yeah, this is the only one. So let's get a fire started real quick, so we can have some additional torches. Yeah, Will is super loud. And like I said, I've turned his character down by about 60%, and he's still loud. And that's nothing that I can do on my end. And, like I said, I do have audio ducking that hopefully sounds pretty decent. I've been tweaking it a little bit, but I think it sounds good for the most part. Trying to get the best of both worlds, you know, so you have a little bit of commentary, and then you can also hear the game sounds. But yeah, if we look here at the options, we've already turned this guy's voice down 60%. Like I say, he's at 40%. I don't think it really matters. He seems to be just as loud as he is. Alright, 17 minutes. Let's put a couple more sticks on here. And get some torches.
I could eat anything.
Oh, don't let that. Put that away. Alright. And take off our shoes and socks so we don't get those wet. Now we got some more coal.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
And the voice actor wants 110%. You know what? Mark Meer does give 110%. I will say that. That guy is an amazing voice actor. So I think they did a really good job. And he's Canadian, so that kind of fits in with the overall theme of this game. I remember in the... when they were doing fundraising on Kickstarter, there was a lot of speculation that, you know, some of these marketing gurus were talking about how the game would have been a little bit more marketable if it would have been set in Alaska. But I'm glad that they kept true to, you know, their Canadian roots. And they set it in northern Canada. And they even got Canadian voice actors, you know, both Mark Meer for the male and then Jennifer Hale for the female. So that was a good call on their part. Here it is, my friends, the legendary technical backpack. Look at it in all of its glory. A sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. You can carry more gear before becoming encumbered. I feel like that's not quite an apt description. I feel like they needed to do a little bit more. Like, stand back in awe of the amazing carrying capacity. And maybe call it something else like the military X-26 backpack or something ridiculous. Anyways, let's take that. What's this note say? Glad I had my good pack on me on this trip. Some chest pain on the trek past the high falls, but I expected that after the last surgery. Just going to hunker down in here until the storm passes. Tomorrow, high point at Wolf's Jaw, and then head for home. But I don't think our survivor made it. But we'll take that. And we burnt our torch up looking at that note. Alright, another match. What do we got? Thermal underwear, please. Nothing there. Alright, what's in here? Anything? Some scrap metal, sardines, we'll take.
I'll be hungry later.
Candy bar. Some more coal, some tinder, and the crampons. Alright, let's take a wander over here and see if there's anything in this container, supply bin. Alright, a bandage. Thank you very much. We'll take the bandages. Alright, so let's get this coal and then we'll get out of here. Now we're going to have to sleep for a little bit. Because we're all banged up. I think we broke all of our wrists and our ankles. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on, so... Well, I could be doing any climbing right now. And we're going the wrong way. Yeah, so we'll just stay here at the entrance to the cave, and then... We'll go back and we'll get our... That's the reason why I deployed that rope in the first place. Otherwise, I would just head out the back way and not really worry about it, you know? Because now that we've been here, there's really no reason to ever come back here into the mine. You know, we've gotten everything that we need. There's plenty of coal that we can find elsewhere in the zone. So there's really no need to come back through here once you've initially got the backpack and the crampons. However, if we wanted to get back to Miner's Folly quicker, where the bear is, I know I need to eat here in just a second, then deploying that rope is by far the easiest and most simplest way to do that. So let's go ahead and eat something before we lose our well-fed buff. Yeah, Mass Effect was a hugely popular game, and that did boost their notoriety. Oh, what's his name in there? Captain or Commander something. Commander Shepard? I can't remember. Alright, we didn't exactly want to leave the mine, but I guess we could poke our heads out here to take a look in some of these stash spots to see if there might be anything, some goodies maybe. I never find anything here. And the same goes for this little container here. There's a corpse way over there you can check out though. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later on though. We're pretty banged up right now. Alright, the game's gonna be complicated. Gonna make us go the long way. Alright, let's drop this and then get another torch.
I could eat.
And we'll just sleep right here at the entrance. That way we can find our way out without using another match. Alright, I don't think I left anything. Oh, there we go. I knew it. The amount of matches that we found has been obscene. Just absolutely ridiculous. The amount of matches that we found in this game. On this playthrough. Just insanity. Alright, come on.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Well, in this case, we have a reason to go back to the summit. Like I said, we're going to make that our main base of operations, which I think is kind of cool. You know, a little in-game challenge for us. That way I don't get too bored, and hopefully it'll be a lot of fun for you as well. Entertaining, to say the least. You know, trying to get up and down those ropes and lug all that bear meat and whatever else we can find. So far, we've had a lot of success in Timberwolf Mountain. So right now, we've, the only thing that we're missing gear-wise is our... Oh, we know what? We need to put these back on.
Anything right about now.
Is the second pair of underwear. That's it. Once we have this thermal pair of underwear, then we're done with gear. We've gotten everything else. We've got our ear wraps. We have 2 ear wraps, actually. We found a 1% pair of ear wraps at the summit, which we repaired, and that's currently up there, waiting for us if we need a second pair of ear wraps. And we have 3 hides right now that are ready to go. Should be, at least. So we'll bring those back to the Angler's Den, craft our deerskin pants. That shouldn't take too long. And then from there, we're going to head straight to Black Rock, I think. We'll drop off the majority of what we have, you know, up near the deer clearing. Right around where the summit is. 73%. So I guess we can make a repair there. What else did we kind of rip up? That's all holding. It looks like just our rabbit gear and our jeans. Alright, back to 100%. So, anything else to eat? Sardines. We eat these. And in fact, I think we might just go back the way that we came in initially, and we'll take out a lot of those wolves, so we'll have some food down there by the Angler's Den for us. I think we might do that now that we have the carrying capacity, because we are fully maxed. Look at that. Practically 100 and something pounds. So yeah, I think 99 pounds is where we're capping out at before we become encumbered, so that's really good. Anyways, we need to sleep for a little bit. I think, well, let's just sleep for as long as we can. But first, let's make sure that we're well hydrated. Actually, maybe not. Maybe... How long do we need to sleep to get rid of these sprains? Let's take a look here. 4 hours. So we need to sleep at least 4 hours. Sounds good to me. I think that'll give us a little bit of daylight to do some traveling. Yeah, Shepard was good. He in Mass Effects. Alright, there we go. And now we're pretty much ready to go, I think. Yep, all better. Let's take our bedroll. Barely see here. Alright. Put this away. I guess we'll head over here real quick to get these feathers and to check to see if there's anything on this corpse.
The night can't be far behind.
I don't think there is, but you never know. You never know. This could be where we find our thermal underwear.
Never been so hungry in my life.
A couple feathers. Yep, like I said, we did find everything that we were looking for. The only thing we're missing now is the second pair of thermal underwear. And yep, we found the two at the summit and one of the containers. And then we just found another one here in Ash Canyon. So yeah, that's all that we're missing now is just that second pair of thermal underwear. And then we'll be good to go on clothing. And then at some point, we'll probably, like I said, make another, maybe a bearskin coat. Since we didn't find one here in Ash Canyon. I was hoping that we would find one, but no dice. There's one more place that we could potentially find it, and that's over by the Bear Cave near Miner's Folly, so we will check that out before we head back down to the Angler's Den to craft our deerskin pants.
Can't feel my hands.
But I'm not gonna bank on it, you know. I don't think there's a really good chance that we'll find it. This might be the tallest rope. Now that I'm thinking about it, this actually might be the tallest rope in the game. Here in Ash Canyon. Alright, it's looking like we're gonna need this. We're gonna need some coffee or something. Come on, where's the ledge at? Give me the ledge. There we go. Alright, why are we so heavy? And we're not even that heavy. We're just tired, I guess.
Freezing.
So I guess we're gonna need to drink a coffee or something to get up this rope. And I suppose we can put our crampons on. Why are we... We're well fed. We're under capacity. I guess we're just really tired. Huh. Kind of weird. I'm not sure what's going on. Why I say we were sprained up. Anyways, let's drink a cup. And head up the rest of the rope. Let's go. And I guess we'll sleep in one of these caves. Maybe this one right here. But we need some food, though. Let's get this. So let's see. What time is it? I think it's... Yes. We'll sleep here in this cave. I think we'll have enough between the cattails and the teas. We get warmed up a little bit. We should be alright. Spend some time crafting some teas and whatnot. Alright, 2 arrows up, that's really good. So let's go ahead and drop our bedroll. Right about here, that's fine. And let's see what we have calorie-wise. We do have the soda pop. Yeah, we can drink that. That'll give us some calories. And we can eat our cattails. There is a lot of cattails down there by the Angler's Den, so we'll have plenty of food once we get there. Alright, a couple more. Maybe, let's... Yeah, we might as well just eat the rest of these. Three more. We'll be pretty full. Close. wash it down with an herbal tea. And yep, 1 herbal tea. Six hours. Alright, now we're 1 arrow. 1 arrow up, so let's take a look at our clothing here. Still at 40 for our bonus. Can we... I don't think we have anything to repair. Oh, we can. We can fix our rabbit skin hat. What shall we do? The mitts or the hat? Maybe the mitts. Can't repair well in the dark. Alright, fine. Be that way. So, 37. We're going to be cutting it close, but let's try 6 hours. Be cutting it close. Not too bad. You'll have a little bit of nighttime. And 36 plus 8. We're still above the threshold. We could probably do 4 more hours. Alright. Now can we repair something? Maybe these mitts? There we go, that's better. $41. Alright, let's head out. Let's get out of here. I think we'll maybe take this this piece of coal or something. That rope we don't need, but this firewood we'll take with us. And there was a piece of coal here somewhere. I believe so. Right there. I think that was the only one. Yeah. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, now we're going to make our way back down to the angler's den to craft our deerskin pants. So we found a lot of good stuff. Obviously the backpack was a big find. And the crampons, of course. We're not going to put the crampons to use right away, but at least we have them. And we found some extra gear. But luckily, though, the weather won't get too much colder. I think right now we're pretty much capped as far as, you know, the weather getting colder and colder. The temperature will still drop considerably during blizzards. For the most part, the overall temperature throughout the days will pretty much be consistently the same. Because we're officially in the late game. I think we're on day 80, I think. If not 80, we're pretty close to day 80. We'll check the stats here in just a second after we get to some safety.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yep. Yes, we do. But the weather's actually pretty decent right now. Well, we do have to hurry up. Because we do have a little bit ways to go.
Warm up soon.
Alright, these saplings, I guess we'll take these saplings too, might as well. Alright, so that's a lot of saplings that... Yeah, that's one thing I like about Ash Canyon. There's a ton of saplings here. Maple and birch saplings, so... Keeping your bows and your arrows very easy to do in Ash Canyon. Alright, one more bridge. Thought that was a note or something. Alright, don't fall off. Steady, steady, steady. Is that deer carcass still there? Wow. Typically, the deer carcasses would have despawned by now. That's why I was so quick to get the hide in the first place. Because usually when you find them, you come back the next day, they're gone already. They despawn, but this one is still there. Crazy. We already got the meat and the hide off of that. There's just guts now. I guess we could take the guts, but we're pretty cold though.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Now, we actually got back here a lot quicker than I thought. Not like in real life where you go somewhere and then your way back, it's a lot quicker, it seems. Alright, so I'm gonna step in here, get warmed up, and then we'll check out the bear. We'll probably hunt the bear, because we'll need a hide here in the zone. And then we'll check out Miner's Folly. There might be some clothing there that we can utilize. Like I said, we're still missing that last pair of thermal underwear. And that might be what makes or breaks us. So I'm hoping that we find it there at Miner's Folly, or maybe at the... Oh, what's the other one? Foreman's Retreat? I think it's the shelter that's way on the other side of the map. Close to where the entrance is, but you can't get there without some ropes. I guess you can get there... No, that's not true. You can actually scale up the rock face. Alright, let's sleep here for 3 hours. Oh yeah, you can die from falling off the bridge. You sure can. Yeah, so you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. If you notice, there's little parts of the bridge when you're walking across it where the side railings have been kind of broken. And yeah, if you lean too far in one direction, that's it for you. You're toast. Oh, this is lovely weather right here. Just absolutely splendid. Let's step inside. Maybe we can find something useful to do while we're waiting for this blizzard to pass. Which is what it's looking like. Maybe these rabbits we can repair. Nope, we're out of materials. Maybe not. I think we left a bunch of stuff here. Let's go ahead and use a match. Yep, so all of these deer hides, except for this one that we just pulled off, they're all cured and ready to go. 18, I think that's the only one, other than the ones that we just found. I think we could probably drop those. Yeah, we found a lot. Drop all these, drop this one, and drop these two. So how many guts is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 guts. That's plenty. So we have 3 hides. That'll be enough to craft our pants. And that extra one to repair our current pants. Alright, so we're kind of out of food. I guess we don't really have a choice here. We got to keep moving. And we'll just deal with this bear as we go. Yeah, we got our bedroll on us. I don't see the bear. So we might have a chance to actually get through here. It might be on the other side of Foley's. On its patrol route. I'm not going to count on it though. They typically spawn in pretty close. Like we should see it. No? Alright, maybe now. Let's check it out.
Cold is making
Alright, there's
my head
Foley's right there. That's where we're headed to. And this is the bear cave. Not actually a cave, but it is warm.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. I guess we'll just hang out here for a second. And while we're waiting, what can we do? Guess we can get a flare gun out and get ready just in case the bear spawns in on us. I really wanted to repair this other... Yeah, these rabbit skins. So let's do that. Alright, let's go. Doesn't look like we have a bear coat. Which is kind of sad. I was hoping that we'd find something.
Freezing.
But no. I think that's just just some bones. Alright. No bearskin coat. That's alright. That's just wishful thinking anyways. I mean, I think of all the playthroughs, I've only found it maybe twice.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking that bear's on the other side here. Might be up that way, on its patrol. No? At any rate, we'll check out these two shelters to see if there's any clothing that we could utilize. And right here in this barn, there's a little med box, and you can sometimes find a stem here. Right in this little medical box. No stem. Now that's not a guaranteed stem, but sometimes you can find it. Alright, nothing in there. Let's check over here. Oh, there's the bear. I hear it. Alright, let's get inside real quick. Got nothing there. I'm not quite ready to hunt the bear, just because I don't want to take the time to harvest the meat and, you know, kind of do all that, so. Although, we might need to get rid of it. So we might do it. We might hunt it. I don't know. We'll see. So we will need to go back that way anyways, and it's probably going to be harassing us if we don't take it out now. And then at least we'll have something food-wise and, you know, some materials and whatnot, guts. When we come back up here, let's step outside and see where this is at. It's going the other way.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, that was good. That worked out better than expected. So I guess we have a bear now. Alright, well we can't do anything with it right now. It's just way too cold out here. But we'll come back out and harvest it. And at least we'll have some food. Actually, let's get a couple steaks off of it right now. I feel like we're so heavy. Why are we so heavy? We got the technical back. I guess it's just windy out here. Very windy. Something. Because we're not over capacity, we're under capacity, but I just feel like we're lagging. This Mackenzie dragging his feet. I'm trying to get things done here. Okay, let's just sleep for an hour then, I guess. Got a little bit of daylight, a little bit of food. There we go. That's a little bit better.
I could eat a horse.
Still pretty much crap weather, though. Oh, this poor bear. Poor bear. The lair shell's still in its head. Oh, well. Alright, what are we looking at here wind-wise? Maybe...
Getting kind of thirsty.
I don't know. We might be able to light a fire right here. Possibly. It's not looking too good, though. Alright, let's do this. Let's drink. I think we have some teas or something that we can utilize. Alright, I guess we'll go... Oh, you know what? Now that we got the bear, I guess we'll hang out here for a little bit and harvest this bear up, and we'll craft our deerskin pants over there on that workbench and maybe make some arrows. So I guess change of plans, which I'm okay with. We got a lot of coal, 10 pieces or more, so we got a lot of firewood. Right now we need some calories though, so I don't think I have any more. We got 2 of these red teas. Let's drink a couple of these for some calories. Alright, and then I guess, I mean, technically we could, I mean, we're directly behind it though, that's kind of weird. Maybe right here? We might be able to get away with starting a fire right here.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, where was that at? Just saw some green. Alright, we can try it. Fire striker, accelerant, cedar. Let's give it a shot and see how successful
It worked.
If the wind doesn't change on us, we should be okay.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up
Not
again.
quite confident enough to actually start quartering this thing. So let's just grab some meat. And yeah, for this we'll just use the hunting knife. Because that wind could shift on us and blow our fire out. So let's put these stakes down. Alright, so what do we got? 57 minutes, and while we're doing that, we can actually... We're out of food, though. Yeah, we're out of food. Alright, let's do 1 hour.
All I could think about is food.
Alright, stop. Stop. 8 minutes. And we'll put this piece on. Alright, 57 minutes, 57. I think we can finish it. I think so. The weather's calmed down a little bit.
Kill me.
Speaking of which... Yeah, see, now it's blowing in from this side. I don't like that. But let's go ahead and do our standard drop a tea or something. We got 1 reishi tea. Do we have reishi mushrooms? Not exactly. Alright, we're going to hold on to that tea. What do we got? 1 hour and 15 minutes left. Alright, well, I'm okay with that. We got some meat. And at least we got it quartered. So first things first, let's get this hide inside and these guts also. Alright, let's get this started to cure. Yeah, we can just make our deerskin pants over there on that workbench. That'll work out fine. In the meantime, we'll have a bear hide here in this region, curing and ready to go for us. I don't know if we're going to make a bearskin coat. I don't know, really. Kind of debating on whether or not to go with a bearskin bedroll. I like the lightness of the wolfskins. You know, they're not quite as warm as the bearskin coats, but they're certainly a lot lighter. Only 6.6 pounds per piece, whereas the bearskin coat, I think, what's the statistics on that? I think it's like 11 pounds or something, or maybe even more. Yeah, 11 pounds for a bearskin coat, so you can get pretty heavy, you know, with these. Anyways, I don't have a heavy hammer, so probably wouldn't be. I guess we could spend some time breaking down some of this stuff. We need to get some cloth, though. That's what we do need, some cloth. Now, this is why I didn't want to hunt the bear, though, because I'm like, now we're kind of stuck in this little region, because obviously we don't want that meat to go to waste, but I guess it'll work out good, because we do need to craft our bearskin, not our bearskin, but our deerskin pants anyways. I guess we'll do that. We'll just gather up some firewood and we'll head over there. And kind of just spin. I do want to go up and check that cabin out, though, to see if there's anything in there. So what do we got? I guess we could break this down, too. Alright, this chair, and then before we do that, let's drop all these guts. Drop all those. And then one by one, we'll drag these quarters over there to the barn, farm, or whatever you want to call it. Now what we got? Some dog food? I'll take that. This is pretty warm, but you can get cabin fever if you stay here too long, so even though it is warm, just keep that in mind. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff, because we got a lot to do here. 1, 2, and 3, and then I think we need... How many guts do we need to make these pants? Oh, where is it? Where's the blueprints? Oh man, we need another gut. Alright, well, maybe not. making the deerskin pants here then. I don't know. Yeah, because I used the... I'm trying to think of where we have some guts. Where did we have guts? I think we'll have to wait for those guts we just harvested off the bear to cure. To actually make these pants. Alright, that's a little bit disappointing. A little bit. Anyways, let's head up here. Might be some goodies in this, this cabin.
My fingers feel numb.
And then we'll come back down and... I don't know, I guess we could still cook the meat up. Man, there's just so many saplings. Look at all this. So many saplings.
So cold.
Alright, what do we got on the outside? A bucket or something? It's a pail. A crate. Alright, not too much going on out here. Alright, I guess we'll just spend some time in here breaking down... we can't see anything. Well, maybe we can make our way to a bed or something. There's the fireplace. So if the fireplace is right there... the bed should be some... Let's get the bedroll out. It's a table. Oh, that cooking pot we want for sure. Oh, where's that pot at? Alright, nothing in there. There's the bed. Come on. Alright, I guess we'll just sleep here for a little bit. We don't quite have enough water, but that's... we might have enough. 7 hours. Or however long it takes for us to get fully rested. And it sounds like that blizzard's done. Okay. What do we have? A suitcase also? There was a pot here somewhere. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Don't know. Let's get out of here, though. Where's the exit at? There's a chair. There's the flower pot. There's the fireplace. What else do we have? Don't see anything else. I saw a pot here somewhere. No, I'm not tripping. Okay, I don't know. Wood stove, shelf, and a chair. Where's the... There we go. Alright, I guess we'll get these quarters and then we'll get out of here. I don't know if I feel like... I don't know, we'll see. Play it by ear. I guess it depends. You know, if there's some deer that spawn in tomorrow, I guess we could hunt those and kind of just hang out here for a little bit. And there's also that I don't know the name of it. I think it's Miner's Retreat. It's way that way. So I guess there's, you know, I guess we could do that. We can hang out here in Ash Canyon for a little bit, you know, do some exploring. While we're waiting for these guts to cure. We got a lot of bear meat to harvest anyways. So I suppose we could do that. Just kind of hang out here for a little bit. Go ahead and get some of this set up here. We got that's cedar. Let's drop all of our coal. And we got some reclaimed wood. I guess we'll just start bringing these quarters back here 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, however many times it takes. We don't have anything else to do. Drop that. And what else can we drop? Yeah, we'll drop these over here. And we could make some arrows, because we have a ton of arrows. What do we got? 8 more arrows, not to mention the ones that we have on us. And we could make another bow. Alright, so we still have a little bit to do, although we would need to repair that knife. That's the only drawback to making arrows and making a bow, is that more than likely we'll need to repair that, which I guess that would get rid of the whetstones that we've been carrying around without even using. I suppose that would work. Put those right there. What else do we got? 3 more. Alright, so I guess we'll add a little slight change of plans. Originally, I wanted to get in and get out.
Can't feel my hands.
Like a robbery. But now, I guess we're going to be sticking around for a little bit longer than anticipated. But I guarantee you we'll still have fun. There's a lot that we can do. A lot of other places we can check out. 2 flare shells. I only spent 1 on that bear. Why is it showing me 2? That's weird.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright. Drop these right there.
Something's gotta go.
Hey, relax, Mackenzie. We're working on it. Working on it. Maybe we can do 3. It's pushing it, but doable, I suppose.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we're gonna be eating good. That's for sure. Let's drop these off. I dropped off... Yeah, there's that steak. Alright, and then last one. But no feathers. No feathers for us. That's alright. We got a ton of feathers. Alright, we gotta get warmed up. So let's take the steak. Actually, you know what? We need to... Okay, let's do this. We need to go back and get that pot that's in that cabin somewhere. Because we need water. We need water, we need cloth too, so we'll come back up here as we're cooking this meat and get the cloth. There might also be a pair of shoes in here. What I'm really looking for is the underwear. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to think of what else we need to get done while we're here. Well, if deer spawn in over there, which they may, in the morning, then we'll go deer hunting. We'll have a couple extra deer pelts curing and ready to go.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, I agree, Gallic Witch. Ash Canyon is a lot of fun. And, I mean, I can certainly show you all the ins and outs of Ash Canyon. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies we can explore. So, yeah, I agree with you 100% on that. Slight change of plans, but nonetheless a lot of fun. So what we're looking for is wherever that... Look at this, more... You gotta be kidding me. At this point, I'm done. I mean, we found so many matches that I'm not even picking them up at this point. We have just way too many. They're starting to kind of weigh us down. That old bedroll we can break up for cloth too. There was a pot here somewhere. I know I saw it. Where is it? There's the shoes. We already have leather though. Where's that pot at? Fairly sure I saw a pot. I don't think it was that one either. I thought for sure we had a pot in here. No? No pot, huh? No cans either. Alright, well. Was that more matches? I was going to say, if I find more matches, I'm going to quit the game. I don't know what kind of weird loot tables we're on, but just an abundance of... I will take this candy bar, though. Alright, we're going to head back down here, and we're going to start harvesting this this bear, so let's go. If anything, we can also head back to where the original cave is and go get our pots there. Because we're a little bit overburdened when we came up here. I suppose that we could go back there and get those pots. We need to cook up some water. 3 frostbites. Terrible loot.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Losing the wild... Yeah, it's been a rough ride, for sure. It sure has been. But we're still holding on. I have to confirm that. Yeah, matches. I mean, we found so many matches. I mean, in addition to our guaranteed matches, we've probably found maybe 7 to 8 additional match packs.
Goddamn freezing.
So like I said, at this point, I'm not even picking them up because we're collecting too many. And they're starting to kind of add too much weight to us. We got a ton on us already. Alright, coal. We need some coal. Let's go 1 piece of coal and then... Now this piece of fur, I guess we can leave. We might have a heavy hammer here at some point. There might even be one at the angler's den. Already got 4 hours. 13 minutes.
I need some...
Already on it, Mackenzie. Already on it. Alright, we'll do this one. Let's make another batch. While we harvest this up. What's this going to take? 34 minutes? About the same as it would take to boil water. A little bit more, but that's fine. Alright. Another batch of water. I guess we'll just do this one at a time. Harvest a quarter. Hook up water. So we got about, what, 8 quarters? Something like that? 6 quarters? Well, I appreciate that, Gaelic Witch. Thank you very much, Mako. Or Mako. Take care of yourself and hope to see you soon. If not today, then in the next stream, maybe. So take care of yourself, have fun out there, and be safe. For sure, be safe. Alright, what do we got? More water, and then let's drop these. And how many more? Okay, so that was 6 quarters. 3 hours. Yeah, we'll just quarter all these, or harvest all these quarters, rather.
I could eat anything right now.
And then I guess we'll head towards the Foreman's Retreat. If that's what it's called. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I know where it is. It's over there by Bitter Marsh, the Bitter Marsh. And also, I wanted to check to see if there's actually a fishing spot in that little fishing hut that's kind of broken. I can't remember if you actually fish there or not. I want to say you can, but don't know.
I could eat anything.
There we go. More water. How much water do we have on us now? Yeah, we'll need to go back and get those pots at some point. So we'll do that after we do the rest. Since we're going to be hanging up here in the canyon for a little bit, I'm not too worried about it right now. Alright, we'll just cook water until we finish quartering until we finish harvesting these quarters, and then we'll start cooking some meat up. That's what I was trying to say. We'll harvest the quarters, and then we'll cook the meat up. In the meantime, we'll cook water. We got one last one.
Thank goodness.
56% on that hacksaw. It's still holding in there.
Hungry in my
We'll
life.
need to get some scrap metal, though. Alright, now let's switch to some meat. So pick that up, pick that up. I think we can do a fire in here. I don't know. Let's try. No? At the entrance? Okay, we'll do that then. Since we're not going to be going there anyways. Torch. Accelerant, go. Alright, that worked out.
Turned out pretty well.
I agree, Mackenzie. Oh, fire starting 4, that's a bonus. Moving on up. Moving on up. I wouldn't really need a piece of coal for that one. Guess we can just put some stakes on there. Alright, 29 minutes, not that one. 1 hour, let's put a couple more. We just have... Alright, coal it is then. And I guess we'll use all this. Try to at least. We got 1 hour and 32 minutes. Right here, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't get blown out. It might, but we'll do what we can to protect it.
Come on.
Alright, there we go. Couple more steaks. I guess we'll try to cook up all of this if we can. I mean, we will cook all of it, but I'm trying to cook all of it up quicker, is what I'm trying to say.
All right.
I didn't mean to do that. All right, 56, 56. Come on. Oh, we just got to keep track of these fires and the meat that's cooking on them. In the meantime, I'm trying to think of where else we can go besides the retreat that's over there and the Bitter Marsh. Now that we've pretty much been to the hot spots, although we haven't been in the Angler's Den yet. $29. What do we got? 13. 11. Goes up, still got some time there. 1 hour, 41 minutes, 30 minutes, 12 minutes, and 11 minutes. I guess we'll do that half hour. Unless this one is also an hour. Oh, there we go, that works.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah. We're loading up. I think this fire will be alright. Guess we can stand on this side. Kind of protect it. Offered a little bit of a buffer.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, now we have plenty of food on us. 8 minutes and 9 minutes. And what else do we got? These two. Drop those. $25 minutes. And 15. Okay, that's almost done.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, relax. Working on it. A little bit busy here. There we go.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh no, don't freeze up on me. Don't do that. Don't you dare freeze up on me. I think we might be doing too much. We gotta settle down with these fires. I think it's overloading the game. $52 minutes, 9 minutes, and 5 minutes. But we're almost done though. We've got most of this cooked up. These cans we'll leave here also. We're not going to take these cans with us. These are heavy. There we go. Alright, what do we got? That's done. 13 minutes left on that one. You know what? Let's do that small piece. And what's this one at? 900. There's another small piece. Maybe this one? 460. That'll work. Alright, 30 minutes, 26 minutes. Now we're just about done. 12 and 11. 14 and 14. Okay, yep. That's good. 38, 38. An hour left there. 41. Okay, we're good. Let's go in here and see what we can't do. Maybe break something down in a chair or something? I don't know. Down some of these crates. Oh, you know what? The cloth. Let's get the cloth out of here. Or did we already do that? Guess we already did that. Thought there was something else we could...
I'd better find some water.
These books, I guess. It's just tinder now. tinder in that chair we could break down. Let's go back out here. So we might need to cook up a little bit more water before we head over to the retreat. We got 17 minutes. Oh, we got more meat that we can cook. Not much, just a little bit. A couple more steaks. Let's put a piece of reclaimed wood here. And let's put another one here. Then make some water. There we go. And make a little bit more water. Perfect. So that's done. 2 more pieces. Five minutes and 2 minutes. Okay, this piece I guess we'll put over here. 8 minutes and 7 minutes. What do we got here? 3 minutes. We'll do this main one. Last one. 39 minutes. We got 43 minutes left on this fire. And 20 minutes left on this fire. Alright, that's done. 27 minutes. Let's do another round right here. Another batch of water. Let that burn out. And then got this one.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, so that's all the meat. Go ahead and get our fill here. Alright, so we're done with that. And we can drop most of this, because we need to go down 1 rope. Take a couple steaks with us. We got plenty of water. In fact, let's drop a little bit of water. Let's drop a gallon. Alright, that's good. 41 minutes, 23 minutes, 22. And we'll take this with us. Alright, that's good. That's good. Pick this up. And these will cure. Got 45 minutes left on this one. Let's do this then. Take this. Make a little bit more water. 30 minutes. We do have some teas that we can prepare. Not many. 2. So I guess we'll go ahead and use this fire to make our teas. Oh, we got birch bark also. Well, I guess we can... No, not water. I don't want that. Put another piece of reclaimed wood on there. I think that's it other than birch bark, which I will gladly prepare. Yeah, the rest is just coffee. Alright, 44 minutes left. Another batch of water. Oh, we pulled a Thomasina by accident. Let's go. Get this. 40 minutes. Still a lot. Well, we can do this. 7 minutes, 13 minutes. 29 minutes. Maybe one more. 19 minutes. Alright, let's go. But actually, we need to drop off some stuff here. What can we drop off? We're going to be coming back this way. We don't need everything. We don't need this. Let's scrap. Actually, we don't need this. I don't know. We might keep that on us. Not sure, but we can drop all these though. Drop the rest of our firewood. Drop that. Okay. And drop this. And drop that. Now we're pretty light. What we got? 6 minutes. Pick that up, and what else can we do? I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Unless there's deer over there. Might be some deer over there. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the Foreman's Retreat or whatever it's called. Can't quite remember the name of it, but it is over this way. There's also the high meadow we could check out. There's probably not going to be much there. But that would bring us back to the Angler's Den, so I suppose we could go there last. Or, yeah, we'll do that. But yes, you can absolutely fall off these bridges in places like that where you see the guarding or the guardrail, whatever it is, that's cut away. So don't try it. Please don't. Don't fall off any of these bridges. That's a silly way to die. But certainly a valid one. Hey, we got more saplings. More than what we bargained for. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. We got too much going on as it is. I mean, granted, we're having a ton of fun. Don't get me wrong, but there's just a lot that we need to do and a lot that we can do. There might be a deer over here. If that's the case, we can get a deer and then bring it to this cave, I guess. Mainly we want the deer for the hides at this point. We don't really need the meat, per se. I mean, it's always good to have extra food, but... considering how cold it is, you know, we don't really need a whole lot. Oh, it... No. Come back here. Oh, come on. Whatever. We'll get that one on the way back. Or maybe it'll run into us. Where'd that arrow go?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Where's that arrow at? What is going on? Where did that arrow go? I just saw it. Retrace my steps, I guess. Alright, so we were shooting it from here. What in the world? Did it hit the tree?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Pretty sure it's right here somewhere. It's gotta be, right? Is that it? Oh, come on, you gotta be... There it is. There's nowhere for this deer to go, really.
I just need to close my eyes.
Cut it off at the pass. Go this way. Of course, now it's going to run back this way, though. Don't really have the time to mess around. Here. Oh, didn't even hit it. Gotta be kidding me. Wow, I'm a terrible shot sometimes. I will admit it. Alright, we'll harvest that on the way back. Right now we gotta head to some shelter. There might be a snow shelter over here that we can utilize. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we just got the fire pit this time, which we can still use. I mean, it's a little bit too cold to be hanging out though, and we're a little bit low on our condition. Yeah. And we're getting tired, also. Let's put it this way. And more saplings. Probably you have to drink a coffee or something to get down this rope, would be my guess. We don't want to go that way. And we're probably going to redline again. Because we've been messing around. Messing around with the deer population. But that's alright. That's okay. We're not too far. We're almost there. It's just right around the bend, as they say. Yeah, there's the rope right there. We're a little bit encumbered. Just a little bit, but I think if we drop our water, we'll be alright. The fire overlook. Alright, let's drop most of this. Let's drop a gallon. Alright, that works. Maybe we can sneak another bottle. So I can't remember what this place is called. I want to say Foreman's Retreat. I think that's what the name of it is. We'll see here in just a second. But anyways, it's right above Marsh Ridge. Or Bitter Ridge, rather. And there's typically a rope here. So we can get down to the ridge. And then get back up here. Because we want to go back up to Miner's Folly. You know, to get our guts and whatnot. But in the meantime, we'll just hang out here for a little bit. Get our condition back up because, as you can see, we're pretty low on our condition. So we can't really do too much.
Tired.
Can't really do a whole lot. We should be okay. I should be able to get to where I want to go without having to worry about, you know, stemming up. I mean, if it gets down to it, I do have a couple stems, but I think we can make it to the cabin before we die. It'd be kind of silly if we died in such a way that was ridiculous, you know? Alright, let's get inside. Is that combat pants? Heck yeah, that's combat pants. Sleep for an hour. Alright, now we're talking. So combat pants is what I was hoping to find. And yes, we did find them. So I forgot that this is a potential spot for combat pants. Go ahead and put those on. In bad shape, but you know what? I'll take it. And what else we got? Thin wool sweater. And there should be a rope outside somewhere. In the meantime, we get this dog food. And what else can we loot while we're here? I mean, underwear would be ideal. That would be fantastic if we found another pair of thermal underwear. There's our rope. Come on, Mackenzie, get it together, my friend. You're not. This is not your first rodeo. All right, what do we got? Anything else under the bed? I don't see anything. More food. And look at this, more matches. I'm done with the matches. I don't need any more matches. We can stop with the matches. I feel like they're just trolling me at this point. Just, how many matches did you say? Yes. That's not a response. Alright, I guess let's stop torturing Mackenzie and get to sleep. Since there's not really much else we can do at this point, other than fumble around like an idiot. I guess we could kill some time by ripping these, because we'll need this cloth. We'll want that for a little bit later. So in the meantime, sometime tomorrow we'll get this rope, we'll deploy it, and we'll get down into Marsh Ridge or Bitter Ridge, whatever it's called, and see if we can't maybe go fishing down in that little fishing hut, since we got some time to kill. We got a little bit of time to kill. I can't remember exactly how many days it takes for guts to cure. I'm thinking 3 to 5. It's not a whole terrible amount of time. But anyways, we don't really even need to make deer pants now that we found combat pants, because really the warmth bonus is about the same. I guess the only benefit is in the long run. When you're talking about thousands of days in the sandbox, you'd probably want to switch over to deer pants just because of the materials, you know, the cost will be a lot cheaper. But in the short term, those certainly hold up. All right, so we can repair these. Let's do that while we have some daylight. And sleep for an hour.
I'm so tired.
Alright, can we make another repair before the sun sets completely? Maybe. We might be able to get it done.
I need
anything right about now.
Alright, that works. So 80%. So 2.9 on the temperature bonus, which is just about the same as the deer skins. We're not really getting much windproof. That's where the deerskin pants have us beat. So at this point, we're going to swap out the deer pants for the combat pants on the inside, and then we'll have the deerskin pants on the outside. So that's a pretty good setup. And we'll get these up to 100%. So really, we're only missing, like I said, just these thermal underwears. That's what we need. But everything else we have, and it's in pretty good shape. 92% with that, 93%, 92. Yeah, so we can make a repair to these boots once we get back to our little camp. And we do have some wolf pelts in Timberwolf Mountain, so I think we'll hold off on repairing this wolfskin jacket until we get back there. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now. Pretty good shape, so let's go ahead and get to sleep. Or maybe we can break these jeans down. Goodbye, jeans. These are the original jeans that got me through. This is what we landed in. So we can finally put these jeans to rest. I think they served their purpose rather well. So farewell, deer jeans. If we had a mod, we could actually make bearskin leggings. Unfortunately, we can't make thermal underwear leggings, which is kind of sad. I think you should be able to do that. But then again, I get it. You know, we'd have to read a lot of sewing books, I'm guessing, to be able to do something like that. All right, let's go and eat these steaks. And then I guess we'll drink an herbal tea to help get our condition back up. And what else can we do at this point? I don't think there's much else. We don't have anything to prepare. We got enough bandages on us, enough stems on us. We got birch bark, some rose hips. Guess we could drink a... Now let's hold off on the birch bark. I think we'll be alright. Sleep for 10 hours, and I will see you in the morning once we find a bed. Where's our bed at? There we go. 10 hours. Alright, we'll be alright. We're not gonna die. I mean, we'll die eventually, but not in a silly way. Not if I can help it. 0.33. I'll sleep for a couple more hours. Okay, so we have more cloth that we can break down. Did we get all the cloth? We got a couple more. And I think I saw mittens or something on the ground. Alright, piece of cedar. We'll leave those matches there. Probably along with some of the food that we have, because we're... Yeah, here's some mittens. What else can we break down? There's a couple crates that we can break down. I don't see anything under the bed, though, that we can get. Alright, before we do anything else, I think we should step outside, deploy this rope, and take a look down into the Bitter Ridge. Or Bitter Marsh, whatever it's called. To see if there's, see what we can find down there. Where's that steak at? Let's go and eat this. 22 pieces of cloth minus, or in addition rather, to, what else do we have? Something else. A couple spare toques. Let's drop this one and drop that one. Alright, so that's all the extra clothes. And the mittens too. We got a pair of bad mittens. And we can drop these cans. These cans are pretty heavy. Alright, take a rope. And let's head out. Alright, pretty decent weather. Not too bad. Oh, now it's getting worse. Alright, alright. I get it. You don't want me to be outside. I get it.
Can't feel my feet.
Nothing else. Alright, let's get inside for a second, get warmed up, and then we'll do some exploring down in the Bitter Ridge. Bitter Marsh. If anything, we'll get cattails, but I want to check out that little shelter down there to see if we can possibly go fishing. Since this is another exotic location that I don't fish too often. And it could be because there's no fishing spot. That could be it, but I want to say that there is, but we're going to check it out. We're going to see what we can do. What do we got? Bitter Marsh. Oh yeah, we can fish here. We sure can. And there's a lantern. Well, I guess we can take this lantern because I've been using a lot of matches to get through these cave systems. I suppose that we can take this lantern with us, at least put it somewhere useful. Somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain, perhaps, at our base. I think all of our bases tournament required a lantern, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what we can do. We can make the lantern useful. To be honest, the only time I really want the lantern is when I'm going into that place in Coastal Highway where you can only access it during an aurora. And that's just in case I get stuck down there. You know, if you can, you know, that's a good way to die too, by the way. I've seen people do that. There's a little place there by, I think it's the fishing camp. And there's a cave entrance, or a mine entrance that's only accessible during an aurora. You take the elevator down to the levels below and do some exploration, but if you wait too long, you'll get stuck down there because you can't get back up until the next aurora. So what I typically like to do is just bring a lot of food with me. A lot of food and a lot of firewood. Or you just run really fast. Oh, we got a moose. We got a mooser. There it is right there. There's the culprit. But no, we're not going to hunt any moose because we don't need to. We're good on food. We're good on our moose hide satchel. Hey, what's this all about? What's this wolf doing? In my territory. Oh, we got multiple bogeys. We got multiple hostiles. We got 3 hostiles. Making a heck of a lot of noise. We got one more bogey. Where'd he go? Oh, I see it. I see you. Can't sneak away. Slinking off into the distance, huh? No, no, no. Alright, there we go. Another one? Oh, we got another bogey. We got more hostiles than we can count. I see it. I got eyes on it. Alright, that one's in a weird place. Try to flank it from the left. Oh, let's get out of here. It's moving too fast. Where is it at? Where's it at? I don't see it. No, no, no! Get out of here, you son of a... No, no! Are you kidding me? You SOB. What's all that about? I couldn't see it. It was moving too fast. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done messing around. Let's go. I don't know what that was all about. GPS, I guess. Wolf GPS activated. Because we didn't have any stank on us. We did not have anything stinky on us at all. But I heard it foxtrotting through the wilderness, and I was like, uh-oh. I can't see it, but it knows I'm here. We're in trouble. Alright, we gotta get back upstairs to the safety of our little cabin and rest up once again because we're gonna hit the red again. Messing around down here in the bitter marsh. I'm having fun though. It's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun. Alright, my question is, do we have enough energies to get up this rope without having to use anything like a coffee or something? Alright game, you showed me who's boss, I guess. We're not gonna make it up this rope that way. Let's try coffee. Because we got plenty of coffee on us. And we're just giving Mackenzie the beats, aren't we? Just really giving him a hard time today. I think we might have to pop a stem to get up this stupid rope. Maybe, come on, come on, come on. Maybe not. Alright, we will go back down and get that wolf. I promise you that. Like I said, if we're going to make this character a Lord of Wolves character, then no wolf can possibly make it out of this zone alive. You know, we're in the late game now. We're not a newbie. We're a veteran in the game. Come on. So we must terminate all hostile threats. But right now we gotta rest up because we're talking tough for someone who has 5% condition. So I guess we should check to see if we have blood loss or something. No, just hypothermia risk. But did it rip our clothes up? Alright, ear wraps are in good shape. Our bedroll's in good shape. Anything else? No, it didn't really do much damage, thank goodness. Our clothing is holding up rather well. Not too bad, actually, I would say. Not bad, considering we had pretty low condition to begin with. That could have terminated us. This is a little bit, and I didn't have time to draw on it, you know. Like I said, I heard it moving towards us with the quickness, like it was on a mission. And I don't think it was too happy about us taking out its buddies. So let's maybe sleep for 4 hours, and then maybe we can wander back down to the bitter marsh. Oh, well, that didn't really do much for us in terms of getting our health back.
All I can think about is food.
All right, can we, I don't know, we have pretty low health to be messing around out here. I don't know. How much firewood do we have on us? I guess is my question. 4 pieces of coal and a piece of cedar, and we got some birch teas. I'm gonna need these birches. You hear that? No, we gotta go back down there and end the threat. Permanently. We got to. We gotta move fast too because it's getting rather cold out. Alright, where is this at? Yes, I know, not the most ideal place to be hunting wolves, I get it. But we're having fun, and that's the main thing. We're having fun, okay? Let me have some fun. If I kill myself, at least you'll know that we had fun. There it is. There's the bogey right there. SOB. Oh, look at it limping. It's having a bad day already. Yeah, well. Not much I can do for you, my friend. Your day is done. Take your bad leg and I will see you on the other side. We'll all get there eventually. Alright, so I think that's all of the wolves in this little area. I don't know why they were all huddled up together anyway, a pack of them, for whatever reason. Let's see if we can't at least, maybe get the meat off one of them. I don't know. You know, Ash Canyon, one thing I'll say about Ash Canyon is the weather's really suspect. You know, it appears to be alright now, but it could flip on us at any time, really. But, let's get a couple more sticks. But I will say that you got to be extra careful, especially, you know, when you're on low condition like we currently are. Can't really afford to be messing around too much, you know. Very little room for mistakes, I guess I would say. What am I doing? Let's see if we can't, though, at least get some meat off of this wolf. Part of it's for fun, like I said. The wolves in the game are the antagonists, so don't feel too bad for me killing them. that are pitted against us as our natural or artificially created enemy.
All right.
Unlike the bear that pretty much minds its own business. You know, I kind of feel bad for the bears because, like I said, they don't really do much except walk around waiting for us to hunt them, I guess. They don't really do anything. They don't kill the rabbits. They don't kill the wolves. At least we don't see them. Alright, let's drop a T. Yeah, I kind of want to go fishing in that little spot now that I know that we can. We might do that. We might have to get some more firewood, though. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe we could hang out there for a little bit. Do some fishing. And we got 7 minutes, 37, 20. Let's get some more meat from another one of these wolfsters. I don't even know where they all went. Maybe over this way. Okay. "28 minutes. That should be all right." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that was fun. That's the important thing, you know. Like I said, I'm not afraid to die in the sandbox. We had other characters in other zones. So if we die, we die. Obviously, though, we want to go for 1,000 days because, you know, that's the whole point. Is to try to survive as long as possible. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. I'm not one of those people to play straight-laced, you know, by the book, textbook maneuvers, save every single match you can, you know. That seems like a mundane and boring existence. It kind of defeats the purpose of the game. After all, it is called a game for a reason. It's to have fun, right?
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, 48 minutes left. What else can we do? We might be able to get the other wolf. At least get the meat off of that one. If I can find it, I don't know. Here. Not a very big one either. 8.9 pounds. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Alright, what else do we need to do? Water, yeah, we need water. Let's cook these two up and then hopefully we'll have some water. Oops, and then I guess while we're waiting on water, we can get the hide off of this wolf, because we will need a hide eventually. And then by this time, I think well, like I said, now that we have our combat pants, we really are not pressed to make a second pair of deerskin pants right now. And there's not any more bears in this zone that I'm aware of. I think that's the only one over there by the Miner's Folly. So it would take about, I think, 50 days for another bear to spawn in. So at this point, we can kind of head out. I mean, this is a big zone. There's a lot more places that we could check out. And I can show you the map if you're not afraid of spoilers. I could show you exactly where all we could potentially go while we're waiting here. But before we do that, let's finish cooking this water and then... Oh, you see this? I love this weather. This is perfect right here. This one you know is going to be a good night. Not a lot of wind. And at least for the next couple of hours in the game, not a high chance for blizzards. So a good time to cook and do whatever you got to do. Fishing or whatever, you know. Not going to be too cold either. Very nice weather. Love it, love it, love it. So we got the hide off of that one. That should be enough water for us. Yep, half a gallon. Pick up our cans and just cook up some more steaks. So yeah, let's take a look at the map real quick. You just give me 1 second here. Because there's a lot that we could do in Ash Canyon at still to this point. Even though we've been to the hot spots, there's still a lot more that we could potentially do. Let's bring up the maps. All right, spoilers, I'm warning you. If you're not one who wants to look at the map, don't look at the map. I already know the map fairly well, so I just keep these for reference. But off the top, you can see it's a very big zone with a lot of different levels. We're currently down here in the Bitter Marsh. Let me zoom in a little bit. Homesteader's Respite is what it's called. That's that little cabin where we're currently posted up at. And we're in the Bitter Marsh right now. So, you know, as I said, it's kind of the same way as Timberwolf Mountain. All roads lead home. You know, from the Bitter Marsh, we can come down here. This will take us back to Echo Ravine in Timberwolf Mountain. That will lead to the Mountaineer's Hut. So we have there. But we could also come over here to the Shattered Cove. There's a lot of cattails, reishi mushrooms, rosehip, birch bark, and some wolves that patrol this area. But I don't know, Gallic, if you're still with us, but in our first spawn, I think we spawned right here, up here on the top. So initially we were going to go up that top level, but instead what we did was we made the jump, not from this way to this way, but from here to there, which brought us back over here to where Pillar's Footrest is. And this is where we came in. So anyways, we have this whole section right here that we could check out. These are all little one-ways, but it just makes a big loop. You know, you can start out right here, come across this little bridge, and then make the jump over here, down to here. There's not a whole lot of loot on Interloper, but in Stalker and some of the other zone difficulties, you might find some goodies there. And there's also a little shallow cave right here that you could, you know, sleep in. So there's that little section right there. What else? There's also High Meadow, which is pretty much self-explanatory, just a meadow. But it's a quick way to get over here to Climber's Cave. And this whole section of the map, this entire section right here is safe from predators. There's no wolves. Maybe some deer and some rabbits, cattails. And then Climber's Cave is a good spot if you're coming into the zone or leaving the zone. A good place to kind of stop by to look for maybe some coffee and matches. Potentially you can find both there. So, and the other place that we could kind of check out is this runway bridge. So again, when we first came into the zone during the blizzard, we started here and left this way. So originally we were going to go up this way and go across this fallen tree bridge over to Climber's Cave, but instead we went this way towards Pillar's Footrest, up through here, through the birch forest. Stone Shelf Cave, that's what it's called. That's where we slept at. And then over here to where the gold mine is. The gold mine's way up there. But these two ropes right here will bring you back down to this area where the moose spawns at. And then this cave is Stone Shelf Cave. There's also this whole section way up in here. So there's a little fallen tree bridge that we cross that will take us up this way, up into here. Not a whole lot going on right there. It's just another little part of the zone that you could do some exploring. The other little cool part is this cave right here that's unmarked. But here's the Angler's Den. So if we were to go back to the Angler's Den from the Bitter Marsh, we just walk up this way past these dual waterfalls. And there's typically some wolves right in here, this little area. But that would take us back to the Angler's Den. And then from there, we could go this way to this little section. Now, there are wolves in this part of the zone, and there's a cave right there, though. And then you can go up this rope, which will bring us back to that birch bark forest. So that's a possibility. There's also, let's see here, Long Falls, which is pretty much just a waterfall. Not too much going on back this way. Except for getting into the mine that will lead you to the gold mine. So Long Falls, that's that section of the map where there's a bottleneck, where there's not a whole lot that you can do to avoid the wolves. You kind of have to go through there. And then, of course, we have the mining camp, and then Miner's Folly, which we were at. And the other little place is Narrow Falls, right here. So that's pretty much the map as it stands. So let's go back into the game. Get back into some Interloper. So yeah, a lot that we could do. A lot of potential. 47 minutes and 20 minutes. Let's throw another piece of wood on here. How many sticks do we got? 8 sticks. We don't quite have enough firewood to go fishing, so we might have to postpone our fishing trip until a little bit later. But we're not also that tired either. So at the very least, we'll just hang out here for a little bit until the weather gets bad. The rest of this meetup if we can. And enjoy a nice, wolf-free part of the zone for once. Like, we need to sleep out here. Oops, not that. Let's get that off of there. I don't think we have anything we can craft. Yeah, we're out of things that we can craft. But we can make these, make a repair to these pants. Let's do that. 25 minutes. Sounds good to me. Alright, so yeah, you can see the work bonus is pretty much on par with the deerskin pants. A little bit higher even when they're brand new. But we're not getting much of a windproof bonus. Only 0.9. So that's where the deerskin pants come in handy. But for the most part, you can get away with combat pants. I'm happy. Like I said, the only thing that we're lacking right now is just another pair of thermal underwear. Now, that'll give us another almost 2-degree warmth bonus. And then, of course, if we were to go for bear skins for our coats, we'll be heavier by about, what, 12 pounds. But we would be at about 45, 46, 47 degrees for the warmth bonus. Anyways, not let this fire go out. A few more sticks on there. We got 7 minutes left on this one. What do we got? 2 more wolf sticks? Alright, let's cook these up. I think we have enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see if we can't find some more sticks. I want to hold on to the coal that we have for potentially fishing. Now that I know that we can, let's get a bow out just in case there's any more wolfsters lurking around. And I love this haze right here. This is really cool. This. There's where the moose is at. Let's not take off the moose. We don't want to do that. Maybe some on this side. I think we got the meat off of this one. No, we did not harvest this one yet. So 8.4. Alright, there we go. That's all the meat. Alright, getting back to the safety of our little campfire. Okay, we didn't let those wolves go to waste. We're not going to spend any more time cooking, though. I think we got plenty of meat. We're going to take what we can. Obviously, eat what we can, and then take the rest up. Alright, there we go. And we do have our tea. So I guess we can leave this, maybe we can bring this to that little, fisher den or whatever it's called. Fishing hut.
I need to drop something.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to that little fishing hut. and see if we can't maybe just kind of create a little spot.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
As for the moose, like I said, we have plenty of meat on us right now. We don't really need to bother that moose. There's no need to kill it senselessly. What am I? Even though we just took out a pack of wolves, that's all right. We needed the food, okay? We needed the calories. And anyways, that wolf was trying to kill me anyways. I don't know if it knew that I was pursuing it, but it was certainly keen to where I was, as indicated by its very fast movement in my direction. So yeah, we'll drop all this meat here. Alright, where's my tea at? Because we're getting cold now. There we go. And then we'll drop off the coal too, because we don't need this coal. Drop this off. So if we come back here and go fishing, we'll have a little bit of a supply stash. But let's go. We've got nothing else to do over here. Not quite enough firewood on us to do any fishing. At least I'll make a mental note that yes, we can fish there. So there's a way to get back up here, going that way. Up this. Let me see if we can't do that. I know it's possible to get up there. Going this way, I believe. I believe so. Oh, let's see here. Easy, Mooster. We're not going to be messing with you. I'm trying to think. If we go this way... I want to sprain myself.
Can't feel my feet.
But I think we can get there. I think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we're high enough. I don't think we're quite high enough. So yeah, we gotta get up a little bit higher. Same as what we saw on Timberwolf Mountain. But anyways, there is a way you can get up there. 100%. We gotta go a little bit higher. Anyways, let's head back to the cabin. Got a nice, beautiful moon. We might as well fix this because we're not going to be able to climb on a sprained ankle. Not exactly. So, I think once we head back up here, I think we'll just go back the way that we came in initially. Through whatever that... we're too heavy. We're too tired, we're too heavy. Reassess.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
A coffee I don't think will do it. I think we're too tired, but let's try. Might have to use a stem to get back up here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're really slow though. We're we're not going to be able to make it up this rope. Not without a stem. So we might as well just pop a stem to get up this rope. And we're super tired anyways. And we need to recover some conditions, so I don't feel too bad about using a stem. After all, like I said, that's what they're there for. Although this isn't really technically an emergency, I just want to get up here quicker. I'll have to take a look in the morning, because I know we can get up here. From that way. Anyway, let's get inside. And kind of wait for the stem to burn off, and then we'll be alright. Guess we can break up some of this extra clothing that we're not going to be using. We do have a lot of canned foods. So we got the cloth out of here. Alright, let's put that over there.
I could just lay down.
Let's drop our wolf
Have a
pelt.
little sleep right here.
Let that cure. Let's not forget about that. And what's our hacksaw looking at? 53%. So it's still really good. I mean, as much harvesting as we've been doing with that hacksaw, it's been holding up really well. Really well. So we have that lantern. That's what's making us heavy. That's fine. We'll keep it with us because, like I said, we'll just take it to the main base and on the summit. Let's harvest all this though, so we can kind of reduce our weight. And then from here, I don't know where we're. I think we're gonna go maybe. We're gonna go to the Angler's Den. We'll probably go to the high meadow, and then take the ropes down to where the Clamorous Cave is, and then head to the Angler's Den that way. Since, like I said, we're waiting on. Well, at this point, we're not really waiting on much. I mean, we do have those deer hides up there at the Miner's Folly, so we will come back up and get those. And there's also some pots that we left in the cave by the waterfalls. Already, I forget the name of it, but there's some more wolves over that way that we can take out. I don't think of what else that we can really do. There's all the other little places that I showed you on the map. Like I said, on Interloper, there's not really a whole lot of loot there. So it's more for the lower difficulties. You know, the stalker players, people that are playing on Voyager or Pilgrim. Any one of those difficulties, you're tending to find a lot more loot. But on Interloper, there's not really much going on in all those little spots. There is a piece of cloth, though, somewhere in the zone. I kind of forget where that is. It's off to the side. But it's always a guaranteed piece of, it's a towel that you can find. Alright, let's sleep for 10 hours. And we should have some more water on us. Oh, yeah, we're good on water. Alright, do we have wolf steaks or something? I didn't bring any wolf steaks, so I guess we'll use these cans. And we got all the cloth out of here. Like I said, we'll leave those matches right there. We don't need them. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we head out, take our wolf pelt with us. I don't know, we might leave it here. What are we at weight-wise? 70 out of 90. And now we're good on weight. Let's take it with us. Alright, so we're going up to High Meadow. And then we'll head back down to the Angler's Den that way. And then we'll head back up to Miner's Folly. And then we'll get out of the zone. And make our way to Black Rock. Alright, so you got this big rope right here. Alright, up the rope we go. I still don't think this is the biggest rope. I think the biggest rope is the rope at the gold mine. This one's pretty steep though. You definitely gotta take a breather. Alright, so when you see that moose? Like I said, we could get to the Angler's Den if we just simply walk that way, but that's not as fun as going the more interesting route of taking all these ropes and whatnot. Yeah, you can't get to the Angler's Den if you just simply walk, follow the creek that way. You'll run into wolves, but that's it. 3 or 4 wolves, maybe. Distract them with stones if you don't want to hunt them. Or try to avoid them with a flare. Whatever, you know. A torch, maybe even. Alright, we got more water. Let's take this water. Some of it, at least. We'll take all of it. And we also got this deer up here. So we'll probably want to get that deer quartered before we head to the Angler's Den.
My fingers feel numb.
And there's also all those saplings that we could get also. Maybe 4 to 6 saplings, birch saplings. I don't know, we already have a ton of saplings.
Too cold to think.
Now we'll see, we'll play it by ear. Trying to think of what else we could potentially do in this zone. Other than just doing some exploring, getting all the saplings. Fighting the wolves in those little bottlenecks, they tend to bunch up in this zone. I do like that, you know, 3 or 4 of them in a pack all together. And there's a lot of them. You'll never go hungry if you have cooking 5. Tons of wolves that you can hunt and harvest. Not a lot of deer, though. And for the most part, all the deer seem to be, except for that area by Angler's Den, most of the deer are up here by Miner's Folly. I'm going to try to start a fire by this deer to see if we can't harvest it now. Otherwise, we might have to wait a little bit and get warmed up in the cave. Because we're unprotected, pretty much exposed, and the wind is coming in from that side, so I don't think we're going to get much protection. Even if we... we can try it. We can try to see... how much sticks do we have on us, though? That's the question. Not enough sticks to stay warm. Yeah, it's 5 degrees. That's not enough. We'll have to wait a little bit. We'll at least get warmed up. I don't want to wreck my condition. So we'll head up here to this cave. Maybe there's some coal in there. I think I recall a piece of coal. It'd be even better if we can get that other deer to go in there. And have ourselves a cave deer. That'd be ideal. I don't even see it. It doesn't really matter. This is a fun place to hang out. This little area. Whatever this is called. I just kind of call it High Meadow. Even though it's not technically the High Meadow that's across the bridge. Alright, more sticks. If we can find a piece of coal, we'll potentially come back out here and see if we can't harvest the deer. Okay, I guess the other mod that I really like is the ability to take carcasses with you wherever you are and carry them to a cave or something. I think that's pretty cool, and that's realistic. I mean, a deer you could potentially sling over your shoulder in real life, I suppose, you know? It wouldn't be... Now, you couldn't do that with a moose or an elk or something. But a deer, I can see that, you know?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Nothing in there. No coal. No coal, but we do have a piece of cedar, though. We'll take that. I guess we'll just sleep here for a little bit, because we're super duper tired. A couple hours ought to be sufficient. And hopefully we can go out there and, well, we'll quarter it. It won't take that long to quarter it. Just an hour. So I think I'm willing to risk a little bit of condition to go ahead and get all that, that meat and also the hide. The hide is really what we're looking at. That's what we want the most. And then in the morning we can just head over to High Meadow and then drop down to the Angler's Den. Make our way back up to Miner's Folly and then get out of here. And head into Black Rock. Alright, not too bad. 2 arrows down, I will take it. Hurry though, because it might drop in temperature on us. But right now, this is pretty good. 2 arrows down, I'll take it. Definitely get our sticks, though. No rabbits. I haven't seen any rabbits, I don't think. This is another good area to hunt rabbits. But anyways, we're just above Angler's Den. Might be able to see it from here. Kind of. Yeah. Right there. And so there's the waterfall that we went up under that waterfall up there. And then we made our way over here, and then High Meadow is right there. And we'll have to go across one of those bridges. Alright, let's get this quartered. 1 hour? Let's do it. Alright, not too bad on our condition loss. I'll accept that. Take all these quarters, get our guts and our hide. What did we drop? We just dropped something. Did we? Maybe not. We just dropped. I thought I heard something drop. Alright, let's go.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. We got a lot of gear. What are we at? Weight-wise, 128 pounds. Certainly is a lot of gear. All right, we gotta go this way. And I don't know, we might,
I need to find a place
I think
to
we'll just
rest.
put ourselves on auto walk. And make the trek. It'll take 1,000 years, but at least we'll have it all with us. And then once we get up there, we can harvest it and hang out for a little bit. Maybe do some cooking. We're kind of low on our calories, although I want to get rid of those canned goods first.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
As for High Meadow, I wish there was more to do right there. There's really not. I mean, you could find deer carcasses there. But as far, and some saplings too. But really, it's just another way to get over here, I guess. It's not really anything interesting at High Meadow other than the deer carcasses and the saplings. And as I said, there's other ways that we can get to the Angler's Den. We could have simply just walked down the path along the river, and at most 3 or 4 wolves. But like I said, a couple rocks placed in the right direction would, you know, get rid of that threat. Or you could just light up a torch or a flare. And I don't know, maybe we'll find some goodies in Angler's Den. I'm hoping so. Like I said, I really want that last pair of thermal underwear, and then I'll be happy. I'll not talk about clothing ever again. You're not going to hear me mention anything about clothing. But we're still lacking that underwear. And I'm starting to really feel it, you know, in the weather. 3 arrows down, continuously cold, always freezing. I feel like that would really kind of give us an edge. I mean, granted, we're in a tough zone to begin with. It is cold here. Same as Timberwolf Mountain, same as Black Rock. Yada yada. You've heard it all before. It is what it is, you know. So, I don't know. Now that we have our deer skins, I guess we can go ahead and continue as planned originally, even though we have combat pants. I can't remember if I have another deer skin in this zone. I know that we have at least 3. And I'm kind of tempted to maybe just use 1 to repair our boots. And just keep our combat pants, because for the most part, the warmth bonus is about the same. I'm not going to notice a huge difference. And as far as our bear clothing, I don't know. Some people say that the bearskin bedroll isn't really worth crafting because it's heavy, first of all. It's time consuming, second of all. And it's costly, you know, the cost to replace or repair a bearskin bedroll. Obviously, you need bear skins. But it is warmer than the traditional blanket, or the bedroll, rather. And the thing about the regular bedroll is, at some point, if you live long enough, you're going to run out of cloth. And you already know that there is certain clothing, at least in, you know, on classic Interloper, that we can't replace without, you know, using cloth. That's our underwear, our thin wool sweaters, our socks, and of course our ear wraps. And our wool toque. We already have enough clothing that we will need cloth to repair. So I would say, I would make the argument that instead of going for the bearskin coat, just go for the bearskin bedroll. But that's just me. That's just my thinking.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright, what are we looking at weight-wise? Let's drop this and drop these guts. And then we'll drop these. So I think we can cook up this this deer meat. Might as well. Like I said, this is pretty much going to be a reserve of meat here at Midas Folly for when we come back and just kind of mess around. As I said, it'll take a little bit of time for another bear to spawn. About 50 days, I think, is what it is in the sandbox for another bear to spawn in. Even though we've completely harvested it, you know, we took all the guts, the skin, and all of the meat. All right, 1, 2. So yeah, I think we'll do some cooking because we're a little bit low on food, even though we have those canned goods. And this is our last torch. I'll put it right there. As for the vest, I don't know. I think I like the idea of getting the...
I need to find food.
Getting the vest, I guess, you know? Making your way into the prison as opposed to actually utilizing the vest. Alright, that's a tiny one. And I'm also wondering if at some point in the future we'll be able to repair the vest. I mean, I can see that happening. Same thing that they did with the, I think they're trying to create an air of exclusivity. You know, the vest is exclusive. It's a token of honor, so to speak, you know. You as a player were able to get it. But as far as putting it to practical use, and the fact that we can't even repair it yet, I think says a lot about how efficient it is, or how beneficial it is to actually keep it on your person, not to mention it's super heavy. And all of our accessory slots are already maxed out. I mean, these crampons are just sitting here. That's a whole extra pound and a half, about a pound, you know, that we're not even using. And honestly, I'll probably never use the crampons other than to do some beachcombing in Coastal Highway, so at this point, they're just dead weight.
I could eat anything.
Oops, we got more steaks. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a little one. There we go. Some more sticks. 2 more quarters. But yeah, as far as hanging out here in Ash Canyon, I guess we could just bum around for a little bit. But there's really nothing else that we need to do. I mean, we've pretty much done everything that we came here to do, and then some extra. I guess we just run around and kill all the wolves. Because I'm still debating, you know, do we want to make this character a Lord of Wolves character? I don't know. And I also want the title Lord of Wolves to be somewhat semi-official. You know, we need some ground rules as to what constitutes a character to become Lord of Wolves. And I'm not really sure what that entails at this point. I'm thinking maybe you have to survive at least 1 wolf attack take out a certain number of Timberwolf packs. And of course, your total wolves killed has to be a certain number also, before you can earn the title, the Lord of Wolves. So I'm still trying to figure out, what exactly constitutes, that title. So I think I might put that on Reddit and see what the people think. See what all of you think. And let you decide, what makes a character a Lord of Wolves character. What constitutes that title. And then what prize, We don't have any official prizes right now in the sandbox. There's no feats. There's no achievements. No recognition other than the title itself. That I think has to be earned, not by ourselves, but by the community. We have to let the people distribute that title to whom they will. But I do like the fact that Hinterland's finally opening up to the idea. I mean, they can't deny it at this point. Mods are here to stay. And as you've all seen, some mods are very beneficial. The clothing packs, very nice. The Fox mod, I would love to see some development there. In fact, I need to reach out to that individual and maybe donate to the PayPal. But first, at least talk with them to see what's going on, if they're still in developing. Last time I saw the Fox mod, it did need some work for sure, but it was a great idea. As for the multiplayer, hey, personally, I don't like the multiplayer idea, but I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. And I mean, from a business standpoint, it would make sense to allow more than one person to play the game. Just as long as they don't morph it into something weird, The Long Dark is known for its isolation, its solitude, its desolation, the idea that you're just a solo entity in a world of unknown possibilities and everything is against you. I think that's all the not wolf, but the deer meat. I think that's it. What else can we do? Rose hips. Alright, 30 minutes. I don't know, I'm thinking, at least a certain number of Timberwolf packs has to be taken out. And I think you have to at least survive a certain number of wolf attacks. Melee attacks, if you will, with whatever weapon you choose. In this case, all we had was a pry bar, and luckily I had that, because I don't know how well I would have fared if I didn't have my pry bar. I think of all the melee weapons that I've seen, I think the most efficient one is the heavy hammer. Now that doesn't actually damage the wolf as far as it's... you're not going to kill it with the heavy hammer, but you will scare it off. You can knock it off you quite efficiently. The pry bar, I don't know. I think our thick clothing is what saved us on that wolf attack. And Will's his sheer ability, his willingness to stay alive. This guy's a tough one, even though he complains a heck of a lot. Which is kind of nonsensical considering how tough of a guy he really is. We've been in the sandbox how long now? What are we on, day 84? 58% of the world explored, so we need to get this up to 100% for sure. That would require us running around Ash Canyon, checking out all the different locations, I guess, if you will. I gotta remember the name of that cabin. Homesteader's Respite, not Miner's Retreat or whatever I thought it was. Homesteader's Respite. Alright, let's cook these teas up. Plenty of water left. Let's do... I think we only have 2 teas. A lot of this coffee we're going to leave at... Well, some of it we're going to leave at Foreman's. Or not Foreman's, what is it? Angler's Den. But I guess we can cook some more up. Since we got excess firewood. And a lot of coffee. Might as well. How many more cups can we make? Cook this and cook this. I don't know. We got a lot though. Oh, we might find more. That's a scary part. You know, we probably will. I can guarantee you we'll find 2 packs of matches at the Angler's Den. I can guarantee you that. Now, there's really only 1 guaranteed pack of matches, but in this run, I don't know if you know by now, but no, don't drink the coffee. What are you doing, man? We found a ton of matches. An absurd amount of matches, I would say. Like I said, the game's trolling us at this point. Just throwing matches at us willy-nilly. Like it was a fire sale. So what else do we need? Well, other than leveling up our skills, discovering all the locations, and then, of course, unofficially, I'm thinking earning the Lord of Wolves title, and then surviving for 1,000 days. To be honest, I don't know if I'll ever go for the Stone Age Sniper. I think that's a little bit ridiculous, personally, of a feat. You know, I'd rather have something like Lord of Wolves. If you want to make a ridiculous feat, make it that, you know? Not stoning a rabbit from hundreds of feet away. Or how about this? Throwing a rabbit at a wolf. And knocking it out that way. How about something like that, you know, to earn a feat? Or how about the, you know, the ability to tame a wolf? What if you killed... How about this? What if you are in a zone like... You can only do this in certain zones. Zones where there are timber wolves. Because those are pack animals. Although technically wolves... I don't know what those wolves are called. I just call them regular wolves. Some people call them black wolves. Whatever you want to call them. You know, those types of wolves are pack animals too. But timber wolves are more uniformed. And they're, you know, pack hunting. But anyways, take this for example. You're in a zone like Black Rock or Bleak Inlet, where timber wolves are present, and let's say you kill 4 of them, now you have an option to befriend the last one. Kind of like a fox mod, but instead we have a wolf partner. That could be like a companion that would follow you around wherever you go. But of course, you know, it would be subject to attacks against other wolves, same as you. But it could also help defend you. I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of open the door, you know, to more possibilities so that we're not just running around killing wolves all the time. Because I don't know, I think there's some people that might, you know, view that as negative. You know, they might actually think that that's how wolves behave.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Or that somehow, you know, the perception that wolves are bad in real life, even though they're not, you know. They can be dangerous for sure, but I don't like the idea of almost creating that perception, you know, that wolves are bad, kill them on sight, you know, that type of thing. That type of mentality. Maybe we need some more waters. Because we did burn up all of our water on coffee. But I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. We need somebody with a lot of clout, you know, a lot of pull.
My energy is just...
Whoever the biggest YouTuber is that plays the Long Dark, we need them to go to Hinterland. And maybe they'll listen. Alright, yep, that's all the teas that we have. Although, like I said, I think they do listen to the players and to the community in general. And I mean, we've seen some pretty epic fails when it comes to video games. You know, just people creating cash grabs And this certainly isn't that. You know, this is certainly a valid game. That, like I said, with the graphics, they're going for an artistic approach. And I don't have any complaints with that. I'm okay with the graphics. That's why I kind of laugh when I see some people drop comments like, why isn't this in 4K? Well, it's not. You can't. That's like trying to play Minecraft in 4K, although I think now they have graphic packs that allow you to do that. But anyways, you get the idea. It's like Nintendo 64 graphics, and you're trying to put 4K overlay on top of that. It's going to look ridiculous, you know. So, I guess we could take a torch, too. We can do that. And now let's sleep for 10 hours. And I'm hoping that we can at least recover. At this point, I'm not even going to worry about our condition. It's always going to be low, regardless. Even when it's full, it's still low because of a frostbite. So it is what it is, you know. It's kind of like As the Dead Sleep. Or something. Now, I might go back because I remember I did try to crank it up, you know. I did play, oh man. I went into the sandbox and just cranked it up. Turned the wolf fear off, put the wolf scent on max, put the weather on max, calorie burn on max, maxed out all the settings, and couldn't make it out of Ash Canyon. I've been trying for the last few weeks to get out of Ash Canyon with these settings on max. And can't do it. Alright, deer steaks. Take a couple, eat a couple, and then drink some, and then let's roll out. To the High Meadow, that's where we're headed to. High Meadow, not too far from where we are currently. Like I said, not a whole lot to do there except go down the ropes, but we will do that. To the Angler's Den. All this meat will just leave here. We don't need it. This deer hide will leave here. These guts and everything. Wolf. All the stuff will leave here. And let's head out. Double check to make sure we got our bedroll. Yep, we do. You know what, though? We can leave some of this cloth. That's one thing that I went... That's the whole reason why I went to Homesteader's Respite or whatever it's called. I think that's what the name of it is. I can't remember. Was to get the cloth. Let's leave some here. We got a lot of cloth on us. Leave 10 pieces. So between that 10 pieces of cloth and whatever cloth there is in that other cabin that we didn't rip apart, that should be enough for this zone. I think that's plenty. So a couple things. We know where the moose is at. The moose doesn't spawn, at least not in this playthrough. Over there by the gold mine. We know it's in Bitter Marsh. But we don't need to hunt the moose. We are good on our moose satchel. What are we at right now? I think 98% or something. 95%. So it's slowly losing condition, but we have plenty of leather. And I don't think I've ever used the moose hide cloak. I know some people like the moose hide cloak because of the protection buff, but honestly, I don't know. I seem to be doing alright with the wolfskin jackets, other than the fact that we're a little bit colder than what we would be if we had bearskin jackets, but I do like the ability to run a little bit faster, so I think it evens itself out. You're slower with the bearskins, you're faster with the wolfskins, but you're warmer with the bearskins, a little bit colder with the wolfskins. Alright, nothing right here. So now we're going to make our way to High Meadow proper, which is directly across this bridge. What do you got here? Sewing primer book. Well, I guess we could read that. We don't really have anything else to do at the moment. So I guess we'll get our sticks, we'll get our saplings. I don't think there's any deer down below. There might be a couple deer. There's a couple caves down there. There's one cave that we haven't checked out yet.
Can't feel my hands.
But I think we'll do some jumping. We can do that. Once we get to High Meadow, we can jump across to the other side and run around that little area. Kind of just goof off, you know. I mean, we can't do anything too crazy because of our low health, so we can't make those big, massive jumps that I do like to make. But at the very least, we can try some things.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Nothing over here. But yeah, sometimes you can find a deer carcass here. We don't have one this time, but let's get these rose hips. Yeah, that's about it. So down this other rope we go. So this part of the map is safe. There's no wolfsters here. No bears. Just the occasional deer and some rabbits, that's it. And a couple caves. A lot of reishi mushrooms, rose hips, and cattails, so... a nice little break, you know, from all the chaos down below. Let's check this cave out, though, because we have not, and we can also run around and check out these different pathways and whatnot. So I don't think this cave has a name. I think it's just a cave. But there is some coal in here. We got one piece. And for the most part, it's pretty warm. Got two pieces, looks like. 2 pieces of coal, okay. 2 pieces. And a flare. Cool. We'll take it. I don't see anything else. Alright, go ahead and drop our bedroll. And what time is it? Not quite. We still got some hours left in the day. Let's sleep for an hour. I guess let's take this with us just in case we don't come back here immediately. And we'll go check out this little area. I hear crows, so we might have a corpse or something. Maybe it's a carcass. I don't know. We'll see. That's something, though. I think I was hearing crows. So right there, that cave right there, directly in front of us, that's the Climber's Cave. Right there. And if you go that way, there's the fallen tree bridge that will take you back towards the exit into Timberwolf Mountain. And then, of course, if you go this way, that way, that's the Angler's Den. To kind of give you an idea of where we are on the map. So we're just kind of bumming around over this way. There's not really a whole lot over here. Like I said, not on Interloper. Not really a whole lot for us to do, except just to do some exploring. And I'm okay with that. That is part of it. You know, do some exploring. But as far as like loot goes or anything like that, there's nothing guaranteed. Not that I'm aware of. I do know that somewhere in this zone there is a towel that you can take to break up for cloth. I can't remember where exactly that is. But it's over here somewhere. Let's put this away because we don't need it. Alright, so that's the area I'm talking about. Way over there. And then down below us is that other... I can't remember the name of it, but anyways. This is one potential. We could go down this rope. We could also try to ravine jump. So, and then this is the other side of Bitter Marsh. So, that's... If we go that way, somewhere over there is the whatever it's called. Homesteader's Respite? Homesteader's Retreat? And the Bitter Marsh. And then if we go that way, that'll wrap around to, I can't remember the name of it. We'll go down there here in just a little bit. But I wanted to see if we can get across. Now we've got to go a little bit further. Yes, here we go. Alright. That's a little bit too high. A little bit too high. But here. Yes, I love it. I don't know if this is officially a route.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
First of all, are we, okay. Let's see what we can drop, because we're a little bit heavy. All these sticks. A little bit scared, to be honest. A little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to kill myself. Let's drink our birch bark tea. I don't want to die senselessly. Alright. Maybe we'll get over here a little bit. Oh boy.
So
alright.
cold.
I think we're going to try it. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, YOLO. Okay. Alright, we made it. We made it. We didn't die. A little bit banged up. That's alright. That always makes me nervous. I'm like, okay, I don't know if we're gonna make this or not. Looks like we banged up our ankle. Come on, where's our bandages? Now, you don't have to go that way. You can get over here via that bridge. Not as fun, though. Anyways, let's do some exploration. Let's check things out, see what's going on over here. If there's any kind of loot, maybe we'll find some underwear. You never know. We'll find something. We need some shelter right now is what we need. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's hang out here for a minute. There should be a cave somewhere. This isn't really a cave. But it's a nice sheltered spot. Alright. Where is the official cave at? That's the one way. So that's a one-way path. You can't go that way, but you can go this way. Two of these climbing spots. Alright, down we go. Although, I mean, we don't really want to... Well, I don't know. I guess we can. Might as well. I mean, all this does is take us back to the entrance. So, I guess let's go back up. We're not cold yet. And we got a little bit of health. We can mess around for a little bit. If we were to keep going down that way, that would take us back to, well, if we go one way, it'll take us back to Bitter Marsh Ridge, or the Bitter Marsh. And if we go the other way, it'll take us to the exit into Timberwolf. We wanted to go... Oh, where is that bridge at? I'm gonna go back. Gotta go back. Yeah, so that's the one way, so we gotta go up that... We gotta get that way. But again, we get warmed up. Alright, so I think it's if we go this way. Let's see. Let me think here. What happens if we go... Yeah, I think we go this way. I think so. And then we, I don't know, maybe not? I think we gotta go up a little bit higher. Alright, well, let's see what's over this way. I don't think there's any climbing spots where we could potentially get higher.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We got this. Yeah, this just takes us lower. But I think this is the official climbing spot right here, or the official jump, I should say, not the one that we took. We took an unsanctioned jump, if you will. Let's see. How do we get back up there? We're still too low. We gotta get up higher.
think I can use this.
No, we're not going to use that. Anyways, so we'll check it out in the morning. Let's go get warmed up in this cave. Get some cattails along the way, and yeah, we'll check it out in the morning. It's a little bit too windy out here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
But right now, we'll just sleep in this cave. This is the cave to the Timberwolf Mountain region. If you're wondering, that's where we're headed to. And we're going to go up that way in the morning.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Cross the fallen tree bridge to get back over where we were on that shelf. And then we'll attempt to find the actual route. Providing that the weather holds up. Alright, let's put our bedroll down. There we go. And then, do we have any calories? Yeah, we got some calories. Eat this food and then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll go the official way. I was hoping that if we went the way that I typically go to get back over there faster, that we could get up higher. But apparently not, so we gotta go the official route that will take us to that top level. Where we can explore whatever that part of the map is called. I don't know if it has a specific name. Or if it's part of a specific location. Alright, anyways, let's sleep for 10 hours. Not a lot of animals over here, though, to be honest. All the animals are down below. That's one thing I don't like about this section. You might find some rabbits, maybe, towards the entrance, you know, to the cave into Timberwolf, but for the most part, this part of the map is kind of devoid of all animal life. You gotta go down below. But let's maybe pass a little bit of time because, actually, you know what? We can maybe make some repairs to our clothing because it sounds pretty bad out there. Ear wraps, let's do that. Can't repair well in the dark. Well, that's nonsense. We're pretty... I guess it is the dark. Fair enough, we'll pass a little bit of time. That should be sufficient, huh? There we go. What else can we make a repair on? These. Alright, I guess we could do our socks too. Although I don't think we're going to get above 41 degrees Fahrenheit. I think we're pretty much capped until we repair our boots at a 77%. So we'll do that once we get back over to the Miner's Folly area. That's where we left all of our deer skins. We can repair this. Although I still don't think we're going to see anything higher than 41. Yeah, I think we're pretty much capped at that. Alright, well, let's head out. And take the official route. Now, there's a little campfire we could check out too, I guess. There might be something there. Maybe a soda pop. Some canned goods, but for the most part, just a lot of reishi mushrooms and whatnot. think we got all the cattails. Feel pretty cold out here. I wish we could see some warm weather for once. Really, the game has been cutting us no slack. No nice warm weather, no sunny days to start a mag fire. It's been pretty unforgiving in terms of weather. But at least the weather's calm, not too windy. So I'm not going to complain about it too much. Anything over here? No, that's just a little... A spray can. Oh, we got chips. I'll take the chips. I'll take the chips. And I'll say thank you for the chips, too. Whoever left them there, thank you very much. We could use some chips right now. I will say that it would be kind of cool to see other survivors.
Can't feel my feet.
Just in passing. Or if when you died, like say you put maybe 25 people or so, I don't know, 100 people or whatever, on a particular server, and whenever a player dies, all that loot will be left in whatever zone they died in for someone else to come in and take, you know, but you wouldn't really know where it was. And of course, you know, all that stuff would degrade.
Damn.
So if nobody found it, you know, the cloth would degrade or whatever. Food would decay, but I think that would be kind of cool. If they did something like that so that, you know, you didn't feel completely isolated and alone, that maybe you'd have a little bit of hope that you might stumble upon that super cache, you know, that somebody had left behind, either on accident or on purpose. Alright, so I think we need to go this way. Somewhere over here. Let's see. Alright, that's the canyon below. Look at this very dangerous jump. That would be suicide right there. Now there's the cliff. I think that's the official jumping spot right there. Although I think that's where we were. No, that looks a little bit different. Okay, but I think that's the official jumping spot. If I remember correctly. From there to there. Let's head that way. We can get back up here. Come on. Are we stuck? There we go. That's a little trick for you if you get stuck. Just act like you're going to start a fire and it'll raise you up just a little bit, enough to get out of those tight squeezes. Okay, this, I believe, is the way that we came, isn't it? Oh no. Nope, this is a much safer jump. That's not a jump at all. Oh wait, it is. That's the jump. Oh, this isn't really a jump. I think that's why I was doing all that crazy stuff, because I was like, well, that's ridiculous, you know? Anyways, we're up a little bit higher because we were over there somewhere. So anyways, let's go. So this is the official route. Alright, nothing in there, as to be expected. I just wish it was a little bit warmer out here. It's still super cool. So now we're up above. We were down below. But now we're on the actual route. And as I said, for Interloper players, not a whole lot over here. Just, random loot. Nonetheless, we'll check it out. Alright, so if we go this way, I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe a fire pit? I don't think there's anything officially over here. Maybe a sapling or two, maybe. So that's where we were. We went up that way. All the way up over there. And then you can see that fallen tree bridge from here, actually. Right there. And then we went up here. And worked our way across, up that fallen tree bridge. And then down below, over that way. That's Marsh Ridge. Can't see it, but it's way over there. And then there's High Meadow right there. Okay. Yeah, nothing over here. Not for us interlopers, though. At least, you know, you can come over here if you're in Stalker. There might be a fire pit, maybe some chips or something. And lower difficulties especially, you can find something, some goodies. But we're not going to find too much, if anything. Alright, let's put this away. We're just here for the exploration, that's all. So that's the bed. Like I said, nothing really spectacular.
Too cold to think.
Nothing too spectacular. So I guess next we'll just head over there across that bridge and then we can either go up back to High Meadow, back to that shelf, or we could go down below back into Marsh Ridge, or we could go this cool route right here. Down below us, right where all these trees are. This canyon right here is packed with wolves, but it's also packed with reishi mushrooms, rose hips, and cattails. So it's a really great place to loot up if you're willing to deal with the wolves. Anyways, we gotta get to some shelter because, like I said, there's nothing here for us interlopers. Nothing really to check out. We're gonna head down here. Back down to a more civilized area. I think we want to go this way. This is the warm spot. Oh, is it? No, it's back behind us. I don't think we can get warmed up here. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we gotta go because we're freezing to death. Let's check this cave out. Maybe we'll find some loot here. Probability, more than likely 0, but at least we have some rose hips that we can prepare while we're warming up. I don't think this cave has a name either. It's all unnamed caves. Alright, so that's that part of the map. Like I said, nothing too spectacular. Excuse me, over here. Nothing really for interlopers. But I will take the warmth, though. Sleep for a little bit, maybe a couple hours. Because we're already going to be doing quite a bit of running. Especially if we take the canyon below, it'll be a little bit of a hike back to Angler's Den. Because you know we're going to go the more complicated way. We're not going to take the simple and quick and easy route. We got to go the tough way, because we got to explore the entire zone, right?
Kind of thirsty.
So hungry in my life.
Nothing up here either. Alright, let's go, because it's very cold. Very, very cold. Cross the bridge. So we're going to go that way. Let's step away from the, yeah, down that canyon right there. I don't see any wolves, so that's good. But yeah, we're headed that direction right there. There's a couple caves, or one cave at least. And that'll eventually bring us back to the Angler's Den. And then, of course, if we go that way, that's Bitter Marsh. Alright, let's go. We're freezing to death. Let's not fall off the bridge. Alright, and we're not going to... I don't think there's anything up here. I think this is just maybe a shallow cave, I guess is what it would be considered. Yeah, we're not even... Oh, maybe. Yeah, we can stay here for a second, get warmed up a little bit. Oh, we have no water on us, though. No water. No... You know what? I think... Alright, where is that one way at?
My fingers feel numb.
We're not going this way. I think it's over that way. Go back. Or maybe not.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
No, I think that's it. I think this is the highlight. Right here, this little whatever this is. Can we do a magfire? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, I'll take a magfire. A little bit, let's actually get into some sunlight, I suppose, huh? Do we have any sticks on us, though? We got 2 pieces of coal and 1 piece of steel. Okay, let's try this. We'll at least start a magfire, and then we'll take it over there to the more isolated part of this little corridor. Or whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know, a corridor, hallway. I think corridor is fitting.
It worked.
And then we get our torch.
Goddamn freezing.
I guess we can just light it right here because we're not... There's nothing over there. Not for us. As I said, if you're on Stalker or another difficulty, you're going to find a lot more loot. But if you're on Interloper, not a whole lot to get excited about. Now I'm trying to figure out where that cloth is at. Where that towel is. It's somewhere.
Turned out pretty well.
Somewhere in this zone is a random towel on the ground in a corner that we can get for cloth. Maybe a piece of coal. Let's try that. Oh, we still have that stupid sewing book too, I guess. I don't know if we're ever gonna read that, to be honest. I don't know. It's quite possible that we'll never read it. And how are we doing on food? Oh, we do have some more food. Now these peaches we can heat up. Let's go ahead and drop those. And we'll take those with us after we heat up and cook some water. Let's move that to the side, right there.
Don't eat anything right about now.
Alright, what else do we got? Dog food we can't cook. We can just go and eat that. I was hoping to find something a little bit more than what we found, which was pretty much just some firewood. And we found some chips. Alright, maybe a little bit more water.
Surrounded by snow.
Better not be a blizzard on approach. Better not be. Alright, 56 minutes. We'll just keep going, I guess, until the fire's done. Yeah, this doesn't look too promising in terms of friendly weather. And I guess we need to get back over to the birch forest to get some more birch bark before we head out of this zone, because we'll need it. We certainly will need it. Alright, there we go. And then we'll take this with us. And let's get out of here. Now let's see. I think we can get down this way. I can't quite recall. One of these ways we can shimmy on down. Do some shimmying down the rock wall. Shimmy on down. Maybe. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we might have done a little bit too much, if you will. I think we might have shimmied a little bit too far. Alright, we gotta use the stem because this is gonna hurt us for sure. We don't want to shimmy ourselves out of existence. But I think we are... Oh, can we maybe make this little... Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Alright, let's not do any more of that for a little bit, okay? How about Shattered Cove? That's what the place is called. No more shimmying around the zone, because we're going to shimmy ourselves out of existence. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want to do that. Now we got to get to a cave because we're going to get in the red again. We're going to hit the red. Alright, so this is... Anyways, this is what I'm talking about. This place is littered with lots of goodies. Reishi mushrooms, birch, saplings. We don't want the flare gun. Where's our bow at? Oh, we sprained a lot. I think that's what happened. What do we got?
Down right here, if I thought.
Oh, we got a lot of sprains. Yep. All right. So anyway, there's a cave up here somewhere, and we got to get to that ASAP. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Gonna be in trouble.
Can't feel my hands.
How about a coffee? Let's do that. Drink a coffee, get some energy back. And let's get to one of these caves. Because we don't have... I don't think we have any other stems on us. Do we, or do we... Yeah, we got one more. But I don't want to burn through my stems just doing nonsensical things, you know? I'd rather not. I'd rather just kind of take it easy. I mean, obviously we're having fun. That's what it's all about. But at the same time, I kind of want to preserve my stems for actual emergencies. Not for me just gooping around, you know? Not for your own entertainment, I would say. You gotta take it easy on Mackenzie. Gotta take it easy. So down that way, though, is a nasty pack of wolves that you'll have to get through if you want to go anywhere. If we go up the rope, we'll be back in the birch forest. If we go to the right, that'll take us to the angler's den, where we'll have to face a couple packs of wolves. You know, 1 or 2 packs. Alright, I think we've taken a beating for today. We've got to rest a little bit. Let's put a bedroll down right here. Put this flare gun away. Alright, what do we got fire-wise? 2 sticks and a piece of coal in this sewing book. Well, that's enough to at least cook some teas up. So I guess we'll do this. We'll just prepare some reishis. Take a look at our clothing to see if anything needs to be repaired. Make repairs as needed. Except for, of course, our deerskin boots. We don't have any deerskins on us. Yes, I hear the wolves. I hear you. Alright. Oh, what's over there? Is that something? No, that's nothing. Like, there's no fire strikers here. Alright, what else could we do? Take a look at our clothing. Still at 41. 84. Yeah, we're wrecking our pants. I suppose we can kind of offset the low quality of our pants and our boots by... That's getting kind of low too. 89%. Fixing our socks. Might get a little bit of a boost. A little bit of a buffer.
All I can think about is food.
Okay. That's about all we can do clothing-wise. We still have 10 pieces of cloth on us. That's good. 41 feathers. So we'll make some arrows when we get to... Maybe back up to Miner's Folly. Make some arrows.
I'm getting weaker.
We don't have our tools on us, so we can't repair our hacksaw. Drop these, though. And I suppose... drink an herbal tea. And we should have plenty of water. Oh yeah, got plenty of water. A little bit of food on us. Maybe let's eat these chips. And I suppose we could take out one of these wolves. Or take out all of them. Because we can't just take out one and then sneak away. More than likely we'll have to take out all of them. But I think before we do that, because it is so late into the day and we risk an aurora, I think it's better if we just hang out here for a little bit. We'll get rested up. Let's go 10 hours. And drink. Alright, we've got a couple cattails. So I think our best course of action. Well, we know we need to get back to the birch forest. We're not too far from there. If we go up the rope that's just over here to our right, that'll take us back to the birch forest, which will take us back to that cave close to where the moose could potentially spawn at. But we will need to take out this pack of wolves that's lurking. And then there is another cave over here if we continue on. So there's a couple options for us. I think the only other part of the map other than that little falls area over there by the angler's den would be to head back up to where the birch forest is. And then we can go up another rope. That would take us up a little bit higher. I think that's the highest peak here in Ash Canyon. And I don't know what that name is called. I don't know if it has a name or not, but I think the bridge has a name. I can't remember what the actual name of the bridge is, though. Heartbreak Bridge or something? Runaway Bridge. I think it's Runaway Bridge. So again, nothing really for us there on Interloper, but we will check it out. Maybe a corpse up there. Okay, let's take out these wolves. Shall we? Because we need some food. We got no food down here. Let's get our bow out. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Guess we can get these cattails. Alright, we gotta go. We can't really mess around too much harvesting. Do we have any stank on us? I don't have any stank on us, so we should be okay to sneak up on these critters. I will take that stick, though. And make sure we got our bedroll. Yep, we do. Alright, there's the culprit. One of them. Right there. Alright, should potentially be 4 hostiles in the area.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Shush, Mackenzie. We need to actually take out these wolfsters. If you want to make it out of here alive, do what I say, okay? And we're going to take the high ground. Yeah, we're already freezing. Come on, show yourself. Well, that's one. Multiple hostiles. Got one coming in trying to flank us from the left. I got eyes on it. No, don't come towards me, you son of a... The heck was that wolf doing? Trying to suicide itself. Okay, that was a fail. Come on, aim straight, Mackenzie. What are you doing?
I need a horse.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow, we're overshooting. Overshooting, not hitting anything. Damn it. Alright, you got another hostile to our left. Approximately 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Hold it steady, hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Nope, that didn't work. Damn it. Can't be happening right now. Let's get to safety. Alright, that's 2 missed opportunities. I don't like the way these wolves are acting too. They're acting too shady, too sketchy for my liking. Ah, where'd that other one go? Alright, I don't know. I don't like their behavior though, I'll tell you that much. Right now, I don't like the way that they're acting. Let's get our arrows. Get our sticks, of course. There you are, you son of a... Come on. Alright, that's a fail. You know what, if you're gonna follow me to somewhere useful, like inside this cave. If you want to test it. But I guarantee you that I'm hungrier than you are. I'll say that right now. That was crap. That was complete garbage. Come on. Where'd that other one go? Uh-oh. Not quite a caved wolf.
So cold.
Let's recharge our batteries. Reassess our situation here. We got one more hostile. I don't know where it is.
could eat anything.
Alright, I suppose we could sleep for a little bit. It's pretty cold out there still. Pretty early in the day, too. Sleep for 1 hour. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I see it. We got eyes on the hostile. Get up here. Alright, show yourself. Hostiles cleared. Go, go, go. We're hungry and we need food. We need to get our arrows too.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, get our arrows. And we gotta get to some shelter. ASAP.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Gosh, McKenzie, we're working on it. Just give me a break here. Anyways, if we go up this rope right there, that'll take us back to the birch forest.
I could eat anything right now.
We're not gonna do that just yet, because we need some food. And we also need to make sure we get all of our arrows. Alright, looks like there's no easy way that we can do this. We gotta go for the wolf that's closest to the cave. Not quite a cave wolf, but we'll have to make do with what we can. Alright, let's get back inside. Get warmed up. Golly, it's so cold out there. And now it's a blizzard. So, not giving us a break at all. Not really giving us a break. Alright, I guess we'll sleep for 2 hours. Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. Can't feel my feet.
That should be enough meat. Yeah, we got 17 sticks, a piece of coal, and this stupid sewing book that we'll probably never ever read. And let's check the calorie count on these steaks. Well, not a terrible amount of meat. 800 and some change. So we need a little bit more. I guess we can start here. And that'll give us some calories, and I guess we'll go from there. I'm going to try to get all the meat off of these wolves, so we can have a nice little stash spot over here too, on this side of the map. We still have not even been to the Angler's Den yet. That's looking good. We should have enough firewood to cook up most of this this wolf. If we make use of our time, we're gonna have to kind of, you know, watch our calories, watch our condition, and watch our cook times. Alright, I think we're missing some arrows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, we might be missing a couple arrows. We'll have to go back out there after the blizzard and check, just to make sure that we're not going to be leaving anything behind. Even though we're not too far from the Angler's Den, we're pretty much, I don't know, maybe a 5-minute walk? What do we have to... Oh, we do have some rose hips. How much time we got? 35 minutes? See if we can't get some more meat off of this wolf. Not a whole lot. Alright, what do we got? 864.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, reishi mushrooms? Yes, please. Was it letting up? I think the blizzard's letting up. That'd be fantastic. Hoping that it gets a little bit warmer, because, man, we are just taking a beating here. It's getting beat up left and right. It's crazy. And we're not able to really stay warm enough. Alright, now those wolves are far enough away from us that we'll be okay for right now. We can at least finish our work here. We got 19 minutes. Alright, now we need some more sticks. Two of those should be about 800 calories. Could be. Pick that up, pick that up. That's looking good. Not that one. There we go. And I guess... Oh, we got that book. Yeah, we got the stupid sewing books. Okay, 1 hour. Let's go. Actually, you know what? We should take a tea with us to warm up a little bit. do that. Drop the tea. I should have did this earlier. There we go. And now let's go. Alright, I think I've eliminated all the hostiles in this immediate area. Now we just need to recover our arrows, and then of course, see if we can't get all the meat. What do we got? More sticks. Yes, I'll take. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we get on this one? 10 pounds. That's a nice size. There we go. What else do we got? I think we got the meat. No, we didn't. Let's drop this. I need to go back to our fire. We got all the meat off of that one.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
What do we got? 16 minutes? Let's put, there we go. And another tea. Let's go. I believe that's all the arrows. I should have done an arrow count before we started attacking. Alright, let's take a quick look around real fast. Anything that we can get, materials, sticks, whatever. I'm not seeing a whole lot of sticks. Alright, I guess we can get the meat off of this one too. That's a big one. 11.9. Yeah, we're not going to get that much. That's good. Let's go. Let's not get too greedy. We got plenty of meat. Alright, let's go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Not a whole lot of sticks. Can't venture too far down that way because we'll bring more wolves to the party. Yep, our water burned off. That's fine. That's alright. I wanted to keep the fire going. And still, you know, get all this meat. Not a whole lot of sticks. How many do we get? 4 sticks and 1 piece of coal. So let's see what we can do with this. Not a whole lot, I imagine, but we can do some. Drop all this. At least we have a little stash set aside for when we come back. Alright, let's put that to the side. Let's see, 140. And I will keep that one going. Alright, 32 minutes left on this. 38 minutes. Let's find a small one. That's tiny. A little bit bigger than that. 800. 800. These are nice cuts. 431, there we go. Alright, that'll do it. That should be enough meat for now. Until we get to the angler's den or whatever. But we got a nice little stash spot set up now, established in this part of the zone. Like I said, we're not too far from Angler's Den, and we're not too far from the birch forest. I think we'll just sleep here for tonight, and then we'll head up the rope in the morning. Or in the middle of the night. I guess it really doesn't matter. $24 minutes, 19, 17. Okay, there is a cave up there also. A shelf cave, I think is what it's called. Alright, let's make sure we have torches on us before we let this fire go out. Oh yeah, we got torches. Okay. Drop these then. And let's try this again. Trying to keep our condition up to a respectable level, but so far we're failing in that regard. 4 bandages and 10 pieces of cloth with nothing really to do but pass time. We can't repair our deer skins until we get back up to the Miner's Folly, which we will have back up there in a little bit. But I guess let's just go ahead and maybe hydrate and then pass some time, a couple hours until we're well rested, or at least tired out. What I'm trying to say. Still not quite.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Still not quite fully tired. Let's drink a little bit more. And maybe pass, I don't know, 3 more hours. See if we can't get to the red. Alright, there we go. That should be good. And now, drink a herbal tea. We're going through our herbal teas at an alarming rate. Same as our birch bark. What was originally meant for other zones ends up being the zones that we're in. Which wasn't my intention. Alright, let's put 10 hours here. Not my original intent. Okay, well at least we're back up to... We're back up above 50%, it looks like. And with our frostbite, that's about as good as it's going to get. Not as good as we could hope for. So, we got all these saplings everywhere, and we're not really going to be doing anything with them. So, I guess we can leave these ones here. Alright, so we'll leave these here. We'll come back here a little bit later on. And in fact, I guess we could take a couple wolf steaks up top with us. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we'll leave some here. Oh yeah, we got the weight. We can do it. That way we don't have to deal with the wolves. For now. Let's get our flare out, just in case there's any more hostiles in the area. But I think we've eliminated the threat. We've neutralized this territory and claimed it for our own. And yep, we do have our bedroll. I'm pretty sure that we got the majority of the arrows. There might be a stray, but I don't see any. Oh, there's one. And our feathers. I think at this point we have plenty of feathers. But it never hurts, you know, to get some extra ones. Alright, I guess we'll do a more thorough scan of this area when we come back. But I think that's good for now. I'm pretty happy with the amount of arrows that we do have. So I think we've recovered the majority of them. If not all of them. Alright, up the rope. I guess we'll take a break here. I hear a deer up above. There shouldn't be any wolves up there. Those wolves that we're hearing, they're down that way. Which is where I believe the fourth wolf ran off. 1, 2. Okay. I think so. I can't remember if they ran off, if one ran off that way or if it came back. Alright, so we are back in moose territory. Well, we know the moose doesn't spawn here. But anyways, there is a rope over here that we can climb up to get over there. Which I believe is the tallest point here in Ash Canyon. At least the tallest. I don't think we can get way up there. We might be able to. I can't remember if we can get here. I know there's a tree that we'll go across. Anyways, we got to get rested up because we're super duper tired. But let's get our birch bark as much as we can. And like I said, the only other place is up over that way. And again, for Interloper players, nothing really that we can get excited about. Maybe you'll find a candy bar on a good day. Otherwise, an empty fire pit is pretty much what to expect. Not a whole lot of birch bark. I was hoping that maybe some more had respawned. Let's check over here. Good enough for a few cups. Hoping for a little bit more, but I'm not going to be too greedy. I think this is good. We're freezing again. I just wish it would warm up for once. Just once, you know, just a sunny day, nice warm temperature, 1 hour down, 2 hours down, I'll accept that. You know, it's just continuously beating us over the head. The game really doesn't want us in this zone at all. It has not been kind to us whatsoever. Alright, is there anything else? I think that's it for the birch bark. Maybe we'll find some more down this way. We got a couple more pieces. Okay. Alright. I'll risk breaking an ankle for some more birch bark. There we go. Alright, what else we got? One. Get all of our sticks. So we're too tired to go up that rope right now. Over that way there's a rope though. You can kind of see it. And yeah, I do believe we go up that rope and then you can't really see it. Barely see it, but right there we go across that fallen tree bridge and then eventually make our way up to the top here to that Batman-esque cliff where we can really only do anything but just kind of look around. But anyways, we're too tired to do that right now. We're going to have to go and sleep for a little bit, prepare some teas, and then I think we have the daylight to make it up there. Christopher, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Oh, is there? Oh, no, that's not a moose. I was going to say, I know for a fact the moose doesn't spawn in two places. It's in Bitter Ridge, or Marsh Ridge. No, Bitter Marsh. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm glad you get to catch the stream too, my friend. You missed a lot of the action. We almost got taken out by, a couple times, actually. We almost shimmied ourselves off a cliff into oblivion, and then another time we almost got wrecked by a wolf, but we did survive. And we're going to see some more action here in just a little bit. But I know a couple other people wanted to see some more of, you know, the zone, so we're kind of just showing them the ropes around Ash Canyon. Well, we're getting our butt kicked, to be honest. We're taking a heck of a beating. So anyways, let's get to sleep. Actually, you know what? Let's drop these wolf steaks, and we'll cook these up later, along with some birch bark. And drop these. Nikita, hello to you too, my friend. Thank you very much for stopping by the chat. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a great day. And if you don't know, we're in Ash Canyon. Hanging out. Trying not to die. With pretty much all of our good gear crafted already. The only thing that we're missing right now is another pair of thermal underwear. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's pretty close to the amount of arrows that we originally had. Let's take a look here and see. So yeah, most of our clothing, we did find combat pants. We gotta go back to Miner's Folly and repair these deer skins, though. And we're still missing another pair of thermal underwear. Alright, how much... It's already nighttime. Okay, so I guess we'll just hang out here for tonight. cook up this wolf meat, make our birch teas, and then we'll head up to the very top of whatever that is. I suppose we could take a peek over here. Maybe there's some canned goods or something. I don't know. Might be something. And there's that deer. Oh, a couple deer. But I'm not gonna waste... Oh, more birch bark. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. More sticks, too. Yeah, we have enough meat on us right now. Mainly I'm just foraging for sticks at this point, and any more birch bark that we can get our hands on. So if you're looking at the Ash Canyon map, we're actually below the gold mines. So the gold mine's up that way, and you can't really get there from here. You would think you could going up the ropes, but you're at an impasse once you reach that second rope.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
However, we're not too far from the Angler's Den. We still haven't been there yet. Still have not been to the Angler's Den. That is our goal. And really at this point, we're just kind of bumming around Ash Canyon. We've already gotten the technical backpack. We've gotten the crampons. There's really not a whole lot for us to do at this point other than to get beat up by the elements and the wildlife. Yeah, we almost died ourselves to a fall. We tried to shimmy down, and we're doing a little bit too much shimmying. And I saw our inevitable doom, so I popped the stem, which saved our life, you know. Popped the stem, and then... because we couldn't get back up to where we were, so... it almost killed us. And then we went wolf hunting and almost got taken out by a wolfster. In the bitter marsh.
Damn. I'm freezing.
And other than that, we've just been getting really beat up by the cold weather. Just cold weather, persistently cold, not a whole lot of sunshine. We might be able to do a mag fire, but I don't think so. I think it's too far into the evening. I suppose that we can see. We can check it out, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, that's a no-go. 42 sticks, though. I think that's enough to cook this wolf meat and to cook our birch bark. And we'll have a nice little time here in this cave, and then we'll head up even further. Oh, you fell off a bridge. Oh, that's terrible, Christopher. That is terrible. Yeah, somebody was asking earlier, can you fall off a bridge? Absolutely you can fall off bridges and die. Absolutely, 100%. But that almost happened to us. Like I said, we were doing the same thing, mountain goating. Trying to get down to the, oh, what is it? Burned Ridge or whatever. What's it called? Stone Shelf. No, that's where we are now. Where were we? Shattered Cove. We were trying to get down to the Shattered Cove and almost lost our lives there due to a massive fall. But we're still here. We're still pushing. We're still kicking. Having a lot of fun. We got a bear up top at Miner's Folly, and we took out a couple, more than a couple wolves actually. I gotta take a look at our wolf count. We were just debating earlier on what it takes to qualify as a Lord of Wolves character. An unofficial title, if you will. And I think right now our KD, when it comes to wolf, is pretty low. Well, I mean, it's 100% because we haven't died from a wolf attack, but KD versus the time of days that we spend in the sandbox is pretty low.
That did it.
or I guess it would be K to T, time spent in the sandbox versus the amount of wolves killed. That ratio, I would say, is a little bit low. Oh, yep, we got the technical backpack. We did get the crampons, and, I don't know, the crampons have just been hanging out. We haven't really been utilizing them. I mean, obviously we got the ear wraps, and we got the moose-hide satchel, so that's been kind of taking up our slots, but we'll save the crampons for later, mainly coastal highway when it comes to beach combing. But right now we'll just kind of keep them on our person. And we've started to establish our Timberwolf Mountain summit base. We need to go back there and bring up some more food and some more materials, a lantern, and I'm trying to think of what else qualifies for an actual base. According to the recent tournament on Twitch, all of our bases. I'll have to go back and look at the official guidelines for what it takes to actually have a base. But we've chosen the summit as one of our bases of operation. At least in the Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Blackrock region. And I think our secondary base of operations will probably be the prison, or some place on the eastern side of Blackrock, close to where the Bricklayer's Retreat is. I don't think of what else we did. Well, we pretty much covered, I think, most of Ash Canyon at this point. Like I said, there's only one other place really we can, well, two places we can check out. I don't know the locations of either place. I don't know what they're actually called, although I know we have to go across the runaway bridge to get to one, and I think the other one is just kind of like a hidden spot. They're okay for climbing ropes. I mean, you'll burn less stamina, but I find it kind of a pain to, constantly be switching between my crampons and my ear wraps. So for the most part, I just leave the crampons at the Carter Hydro Dam, and then at some point in the future, if I ever want to go beachcombing in Coastal Highway, I'll take them with me. Alright, let's make some teas. We got, I think, enough for 3 doses of birch barks. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And the same goes for the vest. And really, that's what I want to see in future updates. I would like to see another accessory slot right here, so that we could have, our ear wraps, our moose-hide satchel, and either our crampons or a vest, depending on what you want. I think for a lot of people, they probably would go with crampons to avoid, more sprains. And of course, climb up ropes a little bit easier. Yeah, that is a good base. I agree. A lot of wood there you can break down, a lot of scrap metal, and plenty of timberwolf meat to eat. Now, the other place I like in Bleak Inlet is that cave close to the frozen delta as you're going to and from the Muskeg. Especially if the moose is present. So what do we got? 36. That's done. That's done. Let's do one more batch. And I think that is it. Okay, so now do a water. What do we got? One more piece of meat up here, and then we have some more wolf meat down below. Alright, let's take this, put it aside, cook this up. That's a tiny piece. Alright, let's, guess we can make some more water. Make another batch. What do we got right now? Oh yeah, we're kind of low on water. Kind of low. A little bit low. We'll do 2 more batches of water. Yeah. The bear's typically what I go for first, too. I think a lot of people do that also. Especially if you're coming in for the first time from the ravine. Almost too easy to get that bear. And of course, all the Timberwolf packs in the area. Well, let's go 1 more. Alright, how much water we got now? Alright, that's good. That's enough water. Let's pick this up, pick this up. And we should have enough torches. Let's just check our torch count. Oh, yep, we got torches. And we do have another bow here in the region. I think at Miner's Folly. We'll have to go back up there, get our quality tools, get our second bow. In the meantime, we have enough arrows to do what we need to do. So let's eat a couple steaks. Alright, 1 more steak ought to do it. And get hydrated. And then we'll sleep for 10 hours, or close to it. So we need all the energy we can to get up that rope. That's going to be... I mean, it's not too tall of a rope, but all the running around that we're going to be doing kind of tires us out. Alright, that's good. Not too late in the day, not too early either. We'll take our bedroll with us. Alright, got a full stomach. Got lots of calories. A lot of water. And let's drop half of this. Let's drop 0.53. And we'll take the rest with us. Alright, let's go. I'm not expecting to find much up here, but we'll check it out anyways, regardless. And the heart of exploration. After all, that is part of it. Exploration, although it's not too... I mean, it's never really friendly as far as the weather goes. And today's no exception. Well, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. I will see you, hopefully, in the next one. So thank you very much for checking out the stream, and take care of yourself. Be safe out there, okay? And as always, have fun. We don't want to go this way. And, oh man, this wind is... Yeah, we're probably looking at another blizzard. Another blizzard. Okay, I'm trying to remember where exactly this rope is. It's either on this side or the other side.
Some place to escape this cold.
So I think we got to go up top there and then wrap around. Yeah, we got to do that. But we got to get warmed up first because we're still freezing. Let's get all these sticks.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
And more birch bark. We'll take it, thank you. Alright, so this is not going to be easy getting up there, just because of how freaking cold it is. But hey, as long as we're finding birch bark, I'm happy with going up there, checking things out. You never know, we might find something. I'm guessing more matches. We found so many matches on this run that it's insane. So many matches that I'm not even picking them up at this point. I'm just leaving them wherever they are. Too many matches. Alright, I don't know about this. The weather's not looking too good. It's looking like a blizzard is coming in. It's super duper cold. We'll attempt it. I think we'll need to maybe lighten up our load a little bit. So we're gonna see whatever we can drop off here, because it seems like we're just moving too slow to do anything meaningful outside. First of all, we can drop all these sticks. I mean, yeah, look at this. We already have a ton of matches. Probably a couple pounds worth. Half a pound. Yeah, just about 2 and some change pounds worth of matches. This leather we don't need. Don't need this or these guts. We'll drop all these. And we probably don't need this hacksaw either. So we can drop this. Drop the crowbar. And this heavy lantern. Alright, we're still pretty light. I don't think we can... I wish we could have a container for these feathers. And I suppose that we could fix this bedroll while we're waiting. Might as well make a repair to that. Maybe we can get that up a little bit. Alright, 100%. What else can we do? Alright, now it's looking a little bit better. Let's try this again. Speaking of our bedroll, I want to take that with us just in case we need to sleep up here. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we have to go up here by the birch forest and then wrap around to the left and then go up a rope. I believe that's the procedure. To get to whatever this is up here.
Feel thick.
The only thing that I can remember is the runaway bridge. So yep, there's the rope. I see it now. And then we can either A, go back down to where we have the rest of our not timberwolf, but wolf meat at. Although we brought enough meat up here with us, I don't think we need to go that way. I think we'll probably go that way. Back to, or not back to, or to the angler's den for the first time, rather. Anyways, let's take a peek up here to see what's going on. Hopefully there's some firewood so we can get warmed up, because, man, it is super cold. There's no caves up here. Nothing really we can do other than die slowly of the cold weather. We'll take that, though. And we need a couple stones. Alright, let's go up the rope. Okay. I don't know what this is called. I don't know if it has a name. I just know that there's a fallen tree bridge, which I believe is the runaway bridge. I think that's the name of it, if I remember. Yes, here it is. But yeah, for Interloper players, there's really nothing over here. But we'll go up to the highest part and check things out. A very nice view of the valley below. That's the angler's den right there. Like I said, we're not too far from it. Yeah, right there's the angler's den. And then those waterfalls, that's the pathway we went up to get into the gold mine. And all the whoopsters over there. Okay. We can't really mess around too much because we're freezing. But I do want to check out this other section. Alright, we got one sapling over here. Alright, what do we got? I guess you could put a rope here. I don't know why on earth you would want to. But I suppose you could. That just brings you back to this other shelf. So typically we come in from that side, from the high meadow. Over here. But I guess we could put a rope there. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, let's keep going. We can go up a little bit higher. If we go the other way. Man, this wind is ridiculous. I'm gonna need to start a fire here shortly. So let's see if we can't find a good spot here, somewhere where we can start a fire. Alright, so what if we, what is it, this way? No, we came in this way. Alright, how do we get to the other side? Maybe it's over here. Can't quite remember how to get over to that, that fallen tree bridge. Alright, so it's not this way. We can't go that way. And we don't need that sapling. I really don't know. I can't remember. I'm not going to look at the map either. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So there's the runaway bridge. So from there, I can't remember if we go this way. I keep thinking it's this way. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna freeze to death looking around. I'm trying to think. I know there's not much you can do up here, but I believe there is another pathway. Maybe that way? What's this way? This looks promising. Alright, I don't know if this... I don't think this is it. No, I think this just, Yeah, I might have lost here. Can't quite recall. We're up pretty high, but not really where we wanted to go. Alright, it's not this way. I know that for a fact. Alright, where else? Oh, we gotta get a fire started too. I mean, it's gotta be this way. It's gotta be it. Alright, where is that tree bridge at then? It's not this way. Huh. Alright, well, we gotta get a fire started, because we are gonna freeze to death. 0% chance? Come on, it's sunny out. Oh, just... That's my luck right there. Oh, thank you very much, Jeanette. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess we're gonna have to go with the fire striker then. Yeah, I guess it'll be a fire striker and cedar. And hopefully we can stay warm.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Alright, let's get warmed up.
Fire's life out here.
Sure is. You got that right, Mackenzie. Let's drop a birch bark. And also, let's drop one of these teas. And put this tea on here. Well, I mean, we're pretty much suited and booted in terms of our gear. We got everything except for this other pair of underwear. That's what we're lacking. And like I said, we really have no reason to be up here. We're just doing some exploration. Just showing everybody the map. While trying to stay warm. Really, we need to get back down. Right, let's drink this. And I guess we got 2 hours on the fire. Let's maybe try to sleep for a couple hours. Alright, now the wind's coming in from this side. So, let's get a tea down before we lose this fire. Drop that. Alright, I guess we'll try one more time. One more time. Alright, so we know it's not that way. And we know we can't get up here. Alright, so... by process of elimination, it's gotta be this way then. Has to be. That's not a route. I don't know. Okay, I keep thinking it's this way. Just because, again, we can't go too many other places. But no, this isn't it either. Alright, I'm not sure then. I honestly can't remember exactly how to get there. Well, we gotta go because we're just losing condition at this point, and we need to get to the angler's den. Let's look and get these mushrooms. I think you're right. I think it helps a lot of people with the game. I remember that's how I found out about it, is watching other people playing. You can safely observe without dying. Alright, so if it's not that way, so that's where we wanted to go. There. You know what? I think it might be on this side. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be on this side of that. Yes, here it is. Now I remember. We were on the wrong side. This is where we wanted to go. You gotta be careful. Easy now. Alright, again, nothing really for us interlopers. This is mainly for Stalker, Voyager. We don't even have a body over here this time. Just some rose hips.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, can you imagine trying to make that jump right there? Suicide. Alright, I see these wolfsters. I see them down there. Causing trouble. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, let's get out of here. We're freezing to death. We gotta go. Back to the safety of the valley below. And our target is over that way, to the angler's den.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
More sticks, please. I was hoping there'd be something else. Something else over here, something. I mean, usually you can find a corpse over here on Interloper. But I'm not even seeing that. And I'm not even going to try to shimmy down this cliff face. That is a bad idea. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll stop by that cave, get warmed up, we'll get a couple more wolf steaks, and then we'll head to the angler's den, hopefully before nightfall. Alright, let's go. That's nothing, is it? Nope, that's just part of the bridge. And actually, we don't want to go that way. We're going to go this way. I think you can shimmy down this way. I'm tempted to try. I don't know. I think you can. I want to say you can. But I guess we'll take the more civilized route. down the rope, back to the safety of our cave, and then from there, probably just hang out there for a little bit, get warmed up, and then make our way back to the angler's den, and then make our way out of this region. Although we have to stop by Miner's Folly real quick to get our tools and get our deer skins, and then we can get out of here.
I think I need to lay down.
I suppose get these saplings. Oh, we didn't bring our hacksaw, that's right. Alright then, well that was that. Like I said, nothing really for us Interloper players. But at least you can see where you could potentially go.
Too tired to think straight.
Yeah, we're super duper tired, so back to the cave. Grabbing sticks as we go. Come on. Alright, Stone Shelf Cave. Alright, perfect. So I think we're going to end the episode here. And we'll continue in the next one. Probably making our way back to Timberwolf Mountain, and from there we'll head to Black Rock to get the vest. And to get some other goodies, hopefully. Another pair of underwear and whatnot. I think we've tackled most of Ash Canyon. About 90% of it. Like I said, there's only one other spot that we could potentially go. But for the most part, we've cleared the region. Take a look at our stats here. So on day 89, with most of our skills at level 5, fire starting is getting there. Mending is slowly creeping itself up there, and then ice fishing will be the last big one. Eventually we'll get to that. So let's look at our wolf count. Alright, wolves killed 42. Wolf struggles 1, 2. Bears killed 3. One of them got away. Unfortunately, we lost it in Timberwolf Mountain. Couldn't find the carcass. And we actually did manage to get some fish. So I think we're doing pretty good for the late game. All before day 100. And a little bit of frostbite, 9 falls, and 66 blizzards survived. So that's what we got for stats. Anyways, that's what I have for you today. If you liked the video, leave a like. If you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe. Other than that, I say take care, my friends. Be safe out there. Have fun. And I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.